Good evening, everyone. How is it going today? Hafaro and Exton, what is up? Early as always, we love to see it. Hyzen, what is up? So good to see you as well. Everyone, make sure you check out the incredible Lord Hyzen on Twitch. Make sure you check out that latest YouTube video as well. I myself haven't had a chance to check it out yet, but I'm told that it is exceptional as always. Welcome in, mate. Hope you're having a good time. Garth, so good to see you. Fiery, it's great to see you as well, and I'm glad you enjoy the title as well. Was thinking of you when I made it. Dante, what's up? How are you going? Gossett, good to see you as well. And yes, we are going to be on, in fact, I'm planning to be on EU all tonight. Our NA account is basically all set up. All dungeons are run on that. We've got a whole bunch of gold there waiting for us. That account is basically just a holding place for a lot of gold at the moment. EU is where the progress is at. Schnaffel, so good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good time. We're just starting off by logging in very quickly to a whole bunch of part characters because there's a very quick source of gold. It's a great way for us just to ease into the stream. And Snapshot Smeedy, so good to see you. Maggie, how are you going as well? Welcome on in. Louis, how are you going? I think you have to have a new emote. That's a duck because you borrowed at his ducky just a thought. That's a very good idea, mate. I do enjoy that. Everyone, go check out Master Lou on Twitch. What is up, mate? Beautiful. Everyone, make sure you go check him out. Go drop them a follow and go chill out with them whenever they are live. Beautiful. We are building up a nice little stockpile of these ectos, which is good. We're basically just doing this because we get a piece of rare gear and some fire orchids every time we log into these characters. It's Badger, great to see you as well. Did you see the news about raid tokens on the homestead? No, I have not. What is the... Yeah, what is the go with that? I have no concept of what that is. There's some Annie's hair in my mouth. Just, I had no idea why. We just got back from a walk. I have no idea why her hair is there. Joy has been a golden retriever owner. Report again, third sigil is crafted. Very nice. Just one more to go for your on-land weapons, and you've got underwater weapons to worry about. It's meme beans? No, not today, no. Another great meme vid, of course. It's not a Heisen video without some exceptional quality memes in there. Let's grab that. It would be good to maybe run some like Herald shenanigans in dungeons today. That would be pretty hype. Oh, you're going to be able to craft raid trophies for Homestead with the tokens. Nice. You were bang on the money there. But yeah, that is very, very spicy. So we should probably stop consuming all our tokens then. We should probably actually just honestly build up all of our raid chests and just sort of sit on them. I'm curious to see if we'll be able to like withdraw them from our guild hall as well. And thank you so much, Jess, for that amazing dinner. Jess, absolutely incredible. Everyone has brought us a wonderful dinner of soup and cheese toasties. Thank you so very much for that. Everyone, make sure you go check out Jess on Twitch. Time for serious rain today. Hell yeah. But yes, everyone, go check out Jess on Twitch. She is the MVP. After our stream, go to HTCM Dungeons raiding. We won't get to raids today, but yeah, the plan is we want to go through and do HTCM, dive straight into dungeons. We should be able to blast through those pretty damn quickly, and then we should be able to finish off with some fractals. We'll see how we go. It would be good to go and get all the CMs done. That would be pretty hype. But worst case, we can always just do like tier 4s or something. That should be doable. Incredible. You won't be able to take them from guild. Ah, that's unfortunate. Our guild actually has many. And by that I mean our bank guild. Our bank guild is quite flush with them. I'm sure it's not caught in our beard, actually. If we'll log into our HTCM character, start forming up in a little smidge. Let's go check if there's any other daily shenanigans we need to do. I probably can go through and create some more Cryptus Essence. But yeah, this is peak comfort food right here.
Sharper still.
Your neighbour gave you some Persian dial soup for cutting her lawn shit. Oh, hell yeah. And Heisen, do a reaction stream? We definitely can think about that, especially if you're happy for us to do a reaction for it as well. But I have not done one yet, but I'm definitely open to one.
I'll see you around.
That's as long as you, as the original creator, are comfortable with it. Let's go and just pop these in there. We need to go and actually buy a whole bunch of stuff here I need to tidy up. I'll check your DM. Thank you, mate. Nice, thank you for that. Took you 5 days to edit. Good lord, that's a solid editing time there. As a fellow YouTuber, I know full well just how long it takes to go through and edit those videos, so that is a phenomenal amount of work, mate. Well done. If you ever want to make the Obsidian Arm, you might want to park some tunes at the Greater Arcane Chest. Gives you rare currency and coins as well. You're very, very correct in that assessment. But the problem for us is, it's a problem that I've not rectified for quite some time. I can't open the Greater Arcane Chest. I have to go and do some more Secrets of the Obscure shenanigans. What do I need? I need another 6 mastery points, so I need to get right on that. Hey Ravi, what's up, mate? How are you going? What is that? What are you referring to? This food is absolutely delicious. Okay, let's go through. Let's see how many more mastery points we can easily get. Hey, and Plasma, what's up, my friend? How are you going? It's so good to see you. Bone apple cheek. Bone apple feet. Oh, what was masteries? I do, yeah, you're not wrong. I'm just taking a quick gander here. Like, there's 6 of them right there we can easily do. I just need to spend more time in the new maps. We've been neglecting that recently. Up early for a Sunday, though. How are you? Going pretty well today. Overall, it's been a pretty good day today. Been a very good week as well. No expert, I don't think apples have feet. Not that you know of. They're hiding them. And whenever you look away, it's when their legs come out to play. Let's actually take a look. These ones here are like rather annoying. It means I have to spend a whole bunch of time in Amnitas, and I want ones that are quicker. Fantastic Flying Foxes, also pretty quick. Yeah, these I just have to do like just so many events. Skywatch, Archipelago. That one I can probably blast quite quickly. Hey man, how are you going, my friend? Welcome in, it's so good to see you. Make sure we enjoy our dinner before we dive into HTCM. Don't want that to get cold. And Laser, welcome in. You've all the Soto Masteries, but no interest in Obsidian Armor. I do want to make the Obsidian Armor on this account. At least the medium. That is the plan. Convergence Masteries, I think we're done with. Inaneos Mastery. Yeah, there's like so many here. Turrets. Yeah, I need to just complete a whole bunch of events there. That's where we actually get the Relic of Phoebe. And how many of those? Oh, that's just literally I have to go and destroy turrets. Rebuild turrets. Yeah, we'll be able to get this fairly quickly. I think we're maxed out on experience as well.
Sharper still.
I've been putting off like a whole bunch of mastery points there, so we will get to work on that. Now, let's also see fractal encryption keys. So we need probably about 90 fractal encryptions based on that number. Potato, no more information. Like if you equipped any legendary piece or unlock all character, depends on heavy, medium, or light. Oh yeah, that's a huge selling point of legendary gear. The fact you can use it across multiple characters at the same time. It is incredible. But yeah, that cheese toasty right there. It's got tomato, caramelized onion, spring onion, cheese. It's exceptional. That's so awesome. Oh yeah, that's why it's one of the big goals, long-term goals people have, is to get their characters in full legendary gear, because once you reach that point, you never have to worry about gearing again. Can I wander over here? Talk to you. No, I've got to be a bit more over this way. There we go. Now I've got other characters to gear up as well, and I've got a whole bunch of gold in the NA account. I was checking actually. We need 1,179 gold to do Conflux. It's literally just, it's the Mystic Tribute that's I'm messing with this there. I had the gold in the NA account, so I just need to buy the materials there, send it over, and we're good to go. What I think I might do, at least for the time being, is to hold on to that gold on the NA account, because I can use that gold in a whole bunch of crafting to generate even more gold. It's much easier to make gold when I already have a few K of it sitting aside. Hey Sven, how you going, mate? Let's go through. Getting your space engineers on? Hell yeah. It's almost more worth it to craft legendary light armor. You want to make 4 different investment builds. If you're focused on the one class, getting the legendary armor is insane value. It really is. That's a bit of a messy Bessie there. And what do we sit on? Yeah, we need to actually upgrade our material storage as well. So many goals, so little time. Yeah, that soup is delicious.
I feel
The main benefit of full legendary is being able to spend your gold on what really matters. Buying all 3 ways for visible slippers. True. Oh, that's amazing. Let's go and craft some more of those.
That's valuable. Swift and
Beautiful. I need many, many of those. Beautiful. So we can get legendary armor from World vs. World, PvP and PvE. Choose to get from World vs. World, although you don't have the effect, it's better than nothing. Yeah, the World vs. World stuff is very easy to get. It's literally just time in the game mode. Spend enough time in the game mode and you will get your legendary armor. Let's just consume all those.
that's valuable.
Beautiful, then go back there. That will generate us a bit of extra gold for the meantime. Also grinding for legendary. Yeah, on this account. Our NA account is close enough to full legendary. It's like a few duplicates of weapons, like an extra mace, an extra axe, and underwater weapons and sigils that I need to do. Everything else is legendary. But doing the dungeon is also going to be quite good. So I do need a whole bunch of Tales of Dungeon Delving as well. Only got 153. And I do need some for one of the characters that Dante made us for the skins. So that'll be very nice. One confusion, if you get a backpack for any class, will it unlock for every class? Yes. Trinkets can be used on any class. So if you play multiple classes, especially different armor weights, trinkets are higher value than armor for you. So the general recommendation is to go for trinkets first, then armor, runes, sigils, and weapons. Hey Flipmod, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Appreciate you.
Rare loot.
And literally the perfect amount of encryption keys. We drained them all. So it's a bit tricky because every time you open a fractal encryption, you have a chance to get another fractal key. So when you don't just see like, oh, I've got say 70 fractal keys, so I buy 70 fractal encryptions to open. No, you actually buy a bit more, although how much is slightly random. But that's a whole bunch of extra gold. Beautiful. We'll probably start forming up for HTCM right about now, just making sure I don't make a mess here. Thank you, Jess, for the amazing dinner. Now, so you have many points to gamble away there. Alright, let's check. So this one, I need to update all these. Hang on. Yep. Night. Hang on, I gotta fix this. Dagger? Sword. It's good. The skins are all Omega basic, so I can actually tell which ones I'm meant to be doing. If so many stacks of fractal keys, even though you haven't done fractals in months, well, this well key too. Nice. Definitely go through and consume the fractal keys. They're mad gold, actually. Jep, what's up, mate? How you going? That's right, it was the blow part that got censored. Auto mod can be a bit spicy at times. Is there somewhere benchmark vid for Greatsword only Reap on HTCM? Somewhere on YouTube, I guarantee there would be, but definitely check out the Void Lounge Discord as well. I'm going to turn off the pathing. Great squad, go raid mode. Okay. So in terms of the peeps here, let's go start working through. Dante. Exodum. Fiery. Faro. Maggie. I know Mega's already in.
Another.
And Jep. Especially Saturday when we have so many games we want to check out. Alright. So I think we're waiting on potentially Scorpion. They said they were able to fill. There's Banity as well. Oh, there they are. Perfect. Let's go invite them. Dark World vs. World. I do enjoy it. It's not my main game mode, though. I spent a bit of time World vs. World. I've got everything I need for Conflux. Legendary Ring. Okay. Let's go at Scorpion. I'll go reply. Join on 5167 or let me know. Oh, hang on. I think everything's good actually. Yeah, Scorpion's here. Perfect. Okay, all good. Yeah, beautiful. We've got 10 peeps. Love to see it. Perfect organization. Love to see it. Good job, team. Just mute our mic while we finish our food.
Swift and steady.
Beautiful. There we go. Squads are all set up. I'll check actually. I do have some Thesis of Masterful Strength there. That's great. Oop. Might just actually pick that up so I can finish. Delicious. Thank you, Jess. Addie just shifted over there. What a sweetie. Actually, I might pop this one just over here. Spit out the way. Now, we'll go drag everyone into actual game chat. I need to give people the roles to just be able to do this. We'll do that at some point. Welcome in.
Hello.
Hello.
Beautiful. Let's go pop down. We've got some cilantro stuff.
We
Perfect.
are prepped and ready, Commander.
Excellent. Love to see it. What's the need of changing position of player? Doesn't matter. Although you have to play together. It helps with the splitting of boons. Boons are typically supplied to 5 people, and it's prioritized by subgroup. So I'm splitting people, so the boons are split perfectly, effectively. Okay, everyone is in. Yep, skidoos. Okay.
Fingers.
Just gotta go through and quickly just fix up my build. That's blink.
Careful with sticky buttons.
Beautiful.
Oh,
I feel furious.
Were you eating bangers and mash? No, I wasn't though. I was eating chicken and sweet corn soup.
Imagine your keyboards get stuck on your fingers.
Made sure to keep my fingers clean before I start typing. But yeah, the splitting of the groups, it helps with boon distribution, which helps with overall damage. When everyone has boons, everyone does more damage. So if you really want open world events to really blast, it's a great thing to do there as well.
And
Excellent, thank you for the heads up. Welcome in, guys.
good morning.
hello.
Hello, morning. Well,
Okay.
it's 11, so it's a day.
Let's check. Cool, I have snap target on. Excellent, we love it.
I don't know, it's 10 a.m. this morning.
Do I need timers? No, I don't. I'm actually just going to disable timers. Manage modules, timers. Just going to disable that, so we don't need to... Well, I don't need to see that anyway.
Different time zones.
Which one are you?
Central Europe time.
It's a clearing group. How far is Prog? We're just up to Zytan. And yeah, Far, it doesn't matter that we don't have the minus 10% damage through. That's just a personal preference that I usually run. Strictly for this, the lifesteal food's probably better. Because there's not actually that much damage that people deal with that doesn't straight one-shot you anyway. It's just mostly what I have on hand. You see him have a DPS check? It does. Now we're well past the DPS check, so that's good, but it actually does have a DPS check. It's an issue that we ran up against when we were doing this on NA. Took us quite a while to get everyone's DPS to the point where we could easily pass it. Your exams are over. Hell yeah, how'd your exams go, mate?
Let's go.
I saw that one HTCM build, so you don't know if it actually mattered.
I don't know which one is better, the lime one or the steak one.
Yeah, I prefer the peppercorn one. I prefer the damage reduction, just generally. I feel like that's more impactful than lifesteal, because it stacks with protection. And beautiful, we've hit as many of those as we can. That's moving a bit too much. Less momentum. And it's moving, stop attacking. GG. Just be mindful of all the AoEs.
I got hit by twice something, I don't know.
Yeah, it was one of the ground targeted AoEs.
Oh, it was the crab, okay.
No, it wasn't a crab, it was the AoE, the orange AoE. But yeah, once the orb gets moving, we can stop attacking. Okay. Beautiful. We're going.
Bigger. Recovery.
I'm not going to bother with the port. At least not yet.
Ready for more.
Cleanse that corrupted magic. Push it into the prismatic ridge.
Gonna hit that with a F1. And be ready to CC.
It's been purified. It works.
Beautiful.
It's exposed.
That chill really bopped us a bit there. Overall, DPS is now high enough where we're not going to need to worry too much. Nope. Play support. I need to stand closer to the edge. Need a bit more in terms of a lack. Oh, GG. 6 meds in the group's a lot of boon strip. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I really like it. I heal like Chrono in this fight now. Sometimes you don't use utility. Low heal pressure. Yeah, there's really not that much heal pressure.
The ice.
No, that was me fat fingering.
Have you cleared HTCM before? You seem very experienced. I haven't cleared it myself. I've gotten up to tail end of Zytan. We did about 1,000 pulls on NA, so all the experience in the early phases comes from that. I'm very experienced in the early phases. But honestly, Virtuoso's great burst, it's range, so you can always be attacking. There's Boon Strip, they've got Distortion. It's my preferred DPS build for this fight.
We must cleanse that corrupted magic. Push it into the prismatic rift.
And stand right there. The res.
It's been purified. It worked. Break it.
Beautiful. Ukumi is saying this guy did 1,000 pulls and still smiling. I had fun doing it, that's all that matters. Oh, a bit of a weird opener there. Oh. Again, same force of habit, we're not standing close enough to the edge, so we're getting chilled. So I need to fix that. Need to be very mindful of that. So we need better lack. Lack is not on point there.
And we miss green.
Let's see if we can tidy up the lack a bit there at the start. It's quite a while before some of us are getting a lack. No leaping off the edge. True. Yeah, there's no force movement with Virtuoso as well. There's an animation lock on Greatsword 3, but you can deal with that.
Getting there, no worries.
Yeah, DPS is on point, so that's good. We just need to tidy up some boons and just general positioning, not standing in the bad.
Or do your spreads and come back to group to take boons.
Sharper still.
You need to be building up as much of a buff here as possible.
Safe from harm.
And right there, boons were applied before the encounter starts, they were immediately stripped. So just wait till we get in combat, then boon.
We must cleanse that corrupted
So notice that one there immediately. Now I must stand much closer to the edge so I don't get chilled. Okay, I've flubbed some of my CC there, which is less than ideal. Right on the edge. Did get bopped a bit there.
Ready for more.
Place port. And force my way a bit more towards the...
Very spread out.
Stand more towards the edge. Take this port. And stealth. Stack tight. 3, 2, 1 burst. Good. And target the Dragon Void. Cleave it down. Stacks need Beautiful. 82% is very nice.
Spicy one. Good old bastard.
We'll teleport there.
Sharper stick.
Couple of seconds too early and you've got boxed.
Beautiful. Play support. Great thing about Vert, particularly on this phase, this part here is just a proper DPS check, but if you're on this phase you can just straight up be attacking all the time. DPS out.
Go ahead. Somebody else got it.
Good placement. Keep it there.
That's very well.
I should not have been as close on the edge there.
Almost round.
I'll get ready for stealth. No lingering AoEs. Let them come in. Dodge out.
We have a reveal.
Be very careful of that reveal. These ones are very annoying if they don't come. Beautiful. Now just give the AoEs a wide berth. Beautiful. As soon as it's clear, move out. This phase is basically free. Move out. And get ready to phase. Watch for any AoEs.
Another corrupted ore. You know what to do.
Ready for more.
What began as one
Watch for bees coming in.
Good stuff. Yeah, okay.
Oh, damn it.
Keep going. Be very careful of what I presume was bees there, and also the goop.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Range players deal with the skull piercers.
Sad.
That's right, focus on the jumping.
Shot. That's good.
Yeah, no panic. And go to the area. No panic.
Spread, deal with shockwaves. You can dodge these ones. Good.
I was facing with my back and I was jumping.
Hey, PK, what's up?
Out.
Jump. Dodge. Get the res.
Stability.
Res. Okay. Let's get it to...
And strip those
Oh
boons.
shit, let's use them.
Keep going just so we can try and nail the transition between
I did not have
Titan.
space for some reason. Start to establish dead, by the way.
Okay, GG
We
that.
should have ran the outside.
Yeah, definitely should have moved to the other side there. That's right, that's good though. Yeah, we didn't have any stealth there, so the transition was going to be giga scuff.
Doesn't matter. We got like 9 people through the first couple jumps.
Josh,
Oh my God,
do you
so,
do you know where mantras sometimes just don't go off?
Reset.
Oh, what's that?
Josh, do you know why mantras sometimes do not go off?
Why is that?
I have no idea. I was talking to the boss, and I targeted the boss, and the mantra
we
charge
reset
just did
again.
not go off.
And stay dead, please.
Yeah, I've no idea what could cause that.
Do you have to face the target?
You shouldn't with mantras, no, they should be instant cast.
Oh,
That was pretty nice.
it
We got
wasn't
to
a
sign
charge,
more.
it was just a normal one, so it wasn't a charge up at the start.
Yeah, I don't know, like, you shouldn't need to face the boss. It should, honestly, it should probably just, like, force you to face the boss anyway and go off.
Also,
Not even sure if it's mantra
pain
concentration,
doesn't
you shouldn't need to be...
target anymore.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Sorry, Swap, what was that?
Even mantra of pain doesn't need a target anymore.
Yeah, they changed that.
You know what? I'm an absolute idiot. Now that you mentioned mantra of pain, I was under the impression I was pressing mantra of concentration, but it was mantra of pain. Now I have concentration.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's good. And also, just before we start here,
Nice.
wait until we're in combat before we start booning, or else the boons will just be ripped.
Yeah.
Now we can boon.
I'm always booting.
No worries. We are good.
That was a good run there.
We must cleanse that corrupted magic. Push it into the pit.
5 stacks. Grab the res. Now we are going to CC. Should be resed on the CC. Right on the edge. Perfect. Gonna move a bit closer here. Blink out. Be more on the edge. Skip it. Ready for stealth. Nice. Let them come in. 3, 2, 1, burst. Perfect. Target the Dragon Void. Watch for last laugh. $82 again, that's nice. With that portal placement, as soon as it goes, you can actually take the port, you don't need to wait.
And one to boss, and some of the closer to the middle, so you don't have to run as far for the next really good.
Careful with the bomb.
I make a pretty good team. Sharper still.
DPS out. Just wait for me to deal with this. There we go. Clean.
Oh,
Ready for stealth. Let them come in.
That was fast.
Let them. And 3, 2, 1 burst. Perfect. Easy.
5-3 target.
GG that.
Star 5, I targeted right run, and for some reason my character turned left after it walked further left.
Yeah. Mine did too. Yeah, I almost fell down too.
I don't think we
It
need
was I literally stood at the edge and slid down. I watched it. I hate it.
Guys.
If you prefer, you can also run short bow instead of staff. It gives you increased potential to tag. You can run your stacking sigil on it, and also the CC is not going to move you.
I might try that in the next.
Rev mode. We do have rev mode now. We have ones for every class, I believe. Craft 10 items, perfect.
The cycle ends.
My pain.
Beautiful, that's now moving.
Push it into the prismatic rift.
We have 5 stacks, excellent. That's now moving.
It's been purified. Ready to send it back.
Beautiful.
Exposed.
Cancelled a cast there, which is unfortunate. Get all the reses.
Oh, many overlaps.
Be very careful of those.
Immediately just stood on that.
Yeah, I saw that.
Completely unrelated, you forgot how filling folk would be? Oh, hell yeah. Just take.
Yeah, do the greens.
And burst. Need to be a bit more on top of that boon rip as well. GG. Need to be a bit quicker with the boon rip there. So all virtuosos, when you see boons pop up, use ACC. It will strip the boons. The boons will occur at the exact same time. But we just got to tidy up a few of these little mistakes here.
Dragon.
But we're getting there.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
It's waiting for us. Oh, we got some more fractal encryptions. Nice.
Health
Safe from harm.
bigger.
So we're just getting ready to place down our dagger 3 here.
Blade storm. We must cleanse that corrupted.
Because then we're going to go get a whole bunch of tags on those, which is going to give us extra bloodlust stacks. That had a bit too much momentum there. Let's just give that a bit more of a push there to counteract it. We're going to run. Move.
Break it to send it back. Exposed.
And be right on the edge. Beautiful. That burst was spot on.
Ready for more.
And we're going to take, place. Need to be quicker on that boon rip.
You have to remember to use your channel block for a lot of the ends if you're not sure how to get away from it.
Be right on the edge. We just got nicked. take. And burst, and strip those boons immediately. Spread. And come back in. Cleave them down as best we can. Not ideal, but we got there. GG.
Slow. I didn't add speed at all.
You can.
You could have gotten out even without speed. I got out and was behind you.
And yes, you do have distortion for that as well.
The orange.
I didn't have any, so yeah.
I didn't have any as well. I had got my boons.
That's right, and also make
No, I
sure
went too slow too.
after the greens pop, particularly on Jormag, the boons will be up immediately. So as soon as the greens pop, boons will be up. So Virtuosos use some combination of your F3, Greatsword 5, or Sword 4, just to strip those boons, because that's protection, namely, which is 33% less damage. So let's make sure we are on top of those. We have so many Virtuosos, we should be able to deal with the boons. Just make sure you keep an eye on when they pop up.
Health, vigor, fixed, focus, concentration.
So that's one of the good things about running Virtuosos. You have functionally infinite boon strip.
We must cleanse that corrupted magic.
And dodge through that.
The prismatic rift.
We're just going to chill out and blink over here. Do some shenanigans here.
It's been purified. It's ready to send it back. It's exposed.
Good opening burst there. Hot damn. That was good on everyone's part. Good boon strip.
Ready for more.
Seven. Skip. Great. For stealth. 3, 2, 1, burst. Got an early reveal there, which is not ideal. Let's target down that Storm Seer out there. Everyone out.
Yeah, like I'm away.
Range players just deal with the Storm Seer.
Done.
GG.
Sorry.
Yeah, if you lose anyone in the early stages, especially once you're a little bit experienced, make sure you just GG.
I feel furious.
My camera turned the moment I came out.
Pain.
There, Addy. Beautiful. Someone's taken that. Excellent. Love to see it.
The cycle ends.
We must cleanse that corrupted magic. Push it into the prismatic rift.
Dodge through. You can dodge into those, because you'll still be counting as evading. So if you time it right, you can avoid being hit entirely. Big CC, perfect.
Send it back. Exposed.
Good opening burst. Spaceport. Probably won't need it. Get the reses.
That was so perfectly stacked you couldn't even see that there were two, I guess.
I used my distort, but it wasn't enough, looks like. That's why I didn't move, because I thought the other one would move.
I mean, even if you used distort, the...
Slow DPS and take.
So you would have downed others as well.
And burst. Spread.
Red.
Come back in. Not ideal there, but we can make it work. 17, 19, 20. And distort. Storm's here. GG.
What happened?
Got booped.
Oh.
That's good. The opening burst is very good. So that's excellent, everyone.
I noticed one thing again that gives me and Dante a bit of a hard time. You're stacking on two different positions. Some are stacking very close to the edge or to the boss during Primordus and run in, and others stay on the portal, which makes it harder for me and Dante to provide alacrity since we have a somewhat limited range.
Yeah, that's fair. It'll be all the virtuosos that will be...
Point, which makes it easier for us to kite and give boons at the same time, else you will not have good alacrity and protection, as is evidenced in the current boon table.
Okay, so in that case, we'll try and just stack a little bit closer to the edge of the boop. So at least then we can be a bit more consolidated, because yeah, the verts do have the luxury of standing far back because everything is ranged, but the heralds and Jep on Reaper will have to move in.
Might and glory.
The cycle ends.
I'm just going to wait. So at the moment we're still ironing out a few kinks here, and this is sort of the point... This is roughly the point where we kind of got stuck at on NA. It's just trying to iron out these small little kinks. Hey Oscar, what's up mate? How you going? So you can get some practice on the later stages. One of the tricky parts about HTCM is honestly that all the really hard parts of it are very late in the fight. And a single mistake in the early stages just one-shots you. Need to be a bit quicker on that boon rip there. Hey Creed, how you going my friend? And thank you for the follow the other day as well, appreciate you. And skip. Go for stealth. Good. Let them come in.
Perfect.
3, 2, 1, burst. Meatballs, how's it going, my friend? It's going very well here. How about yourself?
Don't go too much in because you can knock yourself out.
I'll be right on the edge, round about where I'm stacked. You can totally blame Dante for that. He's been a real bud helping out Guild Wars Suits up. Oh, thank you so much, Dante. It's welcome. It's great to have you here. Boons are looking a bit better. DPS out. I can actually place my port. Just keep it there. Get ready for stealth. Let them come in. Bit more. 3, 2, 1 burst. Perfect. That's what we want. There we go.
Dead.
Well, finding good comfort and being... 2 nesters moved in. Oh, nice! Hell yeah, that's great to hear, mate. Let's hope everything's going well with you two. Is this group always full? Yeah, this group's always full. This is static here. Occasionally there might be a spot if someone's like unable to make it for the night, but as a rule of thumb, this one is always full. Beautiful.
1%. Oh yeah.
Another
Things are also looking a bit better
You know what to do.
since we started the whole.
What began as
Yeah, we were definitely stacked.
Watch out for bees.
And crabs.
Nest. Where was it?
Podcast up dead, all good.
Borders on the move.
Oh, that one is fast.
Counterattack.
Let us CC quickly.
This team.
Close. Watch out for the book.
Lovely.
I should have actually taken that. Now be careful of shockwaves.
Not quite yet.
Not yet.
Nothing with the middle bounty. Back with stabbies. And jump.
Distort the first 2 of those. Get the res quick.
Give her the road.
Just come with me.
I have no idea what hit me.
Just blinking onto the group. Grab the res.
We out to the edge again. Oh shit, there was a factory on mine.
It's alright, we'll work with it. Jump.
Come down.
GG.
Yeah, keep it low.
Ah, sad.
No.
Forgot to jump there, huh?
No.
That's
rest,
getting
rest.
better there.
Swift and steady.
Oh, let's stay dead. Or something.
Nah, it's
Oh, yeah.
fine. So yeah, that one,
Oh,
it
we're
was
letting
the
jumping go, okay.
it was the spread that got us. So make sure you all spread appropriately.
Do you need more space? Do we need to put the rats even further away, or are those fine?
I think if we spread more towards cross area.
Yeah, if we spread a bit more out that way, then that should be fine. There's room, we might just need to adjust our
The
pattern
first
slightly.
one I put here in the middle with Dante, so it won't be a problem anyways. Then the middle expands, and the next one we just put at the edge around here, so that should give you enough space. For the third one, if it comes to that, we'll just put it.
Now, what is promoted at the moment? By the way, Eddie, yeah, she's grabbing a drink at the moment.
Agony, torment,
Demands.
pain.
Health. Vigor. Recovery.
The cycle ends.
We must cleanse that corrupted magic. Push it into the
Beautiful, that's moving. Make sure we're retargeting. Good, that's moved.
It worked. Break it to back. It's exposed.
And different opener there, which I didn't love. That's still fine. Place. What's day of progression of the script? I think it's like day 4 or something. A's. So overall progress pretty quick. Like DPS is fine. We'd love to see it. It's just honestly ironing out a few kinks, particularly with Mordremoth, that's been a bit of a problem. But that always is. Mordremoth is a bit of a sticking point. Skip. Let them come in. Someone was revealed. Get the res very quick, then burst. That's right, I'll just rally off that. Not ideal, but fine. Everyone out? Get the reses.
I mean, at least you managed to get outside, so it's not able.
That was not clean, but that's okay. The other thing that helps is jumping the shockwave so everyone can do it. Yep, that's it. That's all it is. It's just everyone needs to jump them. There is no other option. It's like, yeah, there's no magic bullet. Stability is only a crutch because you still get the damage debuff, which means you'll have to deal with more shockwaves. So yeah, it's better, honestly, that everyone just jumps it. Jumps it and then dodges. DPS out. Better if you play support, eh? That seems pretty useful. Seems pretty cash money of me. Nope. People can port back sooner than that. Ready for stealth. Let them come in. Dodge out. Got to work on those reveals. That's happening all the time. We need to work on that. Target that one out there. Beautiful. Recovered.
Slide, please. Thank you.
I'm trying. Try harder. Get to the marker point.
What are we doing, guys? Our best.
Get to the marker.
Watch the AoE.
Doesn't help.
time too.
Get ready to phase. Now I can use Phantasmal Disenchanter to boon rip the Timecaster. Play support. Watch for bees. Watch that crab. The orb was moving fast enough. Watch the goop.
Use portal.
Let's keep it for marathon streams or all streams. Basically for all streams.
That should have been to Silvari, you were part of me. Because the humans aren't.
Middle.
Let's deal with that skull piercer. And bounce. Gonna dodge that one. Everyone made it through. Always turn your attention to the skull piercers. They can knock people off. The res. Keep going. Probably do one more round of shockwaves. Yep, just slow DPS and just deal with the shockwaves. Else they will continue into giants. Keep going just so we can practice this transition. Go, stack up. Stealth. Let them come in. And 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're going to die at the greens, but let's just get used somewhat to the timing. Okay, good job.
One is back, lol.
Yeah, I think when one of us dies while we're moving to Zaiton, they have to leave the instance, else that might happen. One of the giants ran to a corpse.
Yeah, that's right. That was broadly a pretty good transition. So what we need to do there is, as the giants come in, the first thing we need to do is CC. So Mesmer's, that's Great Sword 5.
Okay, it's good.
Everyone. But now's a good point for us to take a few minutes break. So we'll go take a break, stretch your legs, take a bio break, and we'll be right back. Beautiful. Let us go.
We still
Take a
have
quick break.
14 minutes.
Remember in our previous Herald guide where I said it was easily one of the best builds in the game?
Did I? I didn't realize that.
What if I told you after that, Herald got some of the most generous buffs I've ever seen for a single class?
Okay.
Now, what if I told you you could provide permanent quickness, might, fury, swiftness, vigor, and protection to your team with full DPS gear and still be rocking a fat 40% boon duration? Well, then buckle up, Herald enjoyers. It only gets better from here. Welcome back, everyone. The time has come to revisit the almighty Quickness Herald. Back in the June balance patch, the way Herald applied Quickness got a massive rework. It used to be that it would only ever apply Quickness when you'd consume one of your facets in Glint when combined with the trait Draconic Echo. This meant that you could only apply Quickness when you were in Glint, and that you more or less had to spam all your facets off cooldown. Now, however, instead of applying Quickness when you consume a facet, you now pulse Quickness whenever you're consuming 6 or more points of energy. To put it simply, when this arrow is pointing to the left and your energy is decreasing, you pulse Quickness. What this means is, instead of only applying Quickness when you're in Glint, you can now do it in every legend. This extra flexibility, combined with some of the other changes to Herald, which means you don't need to run any extra concentration gear, has made this build better than ever. With how easy it is to provide insane levels of boon coverage, how durable you are, how much CC you offer, and how simple this build is to play and gear, this is, in my opinion, the single best offensive quickness build in the game. First up, let's go over some of the Herald basics. Herald is an elite specialization of the Revenant class and gives you access to the Glint Legend. Here, you can use your new facet skills to support your team. These skills you can toggle on once to pulse boons around you. You can then consume them to get access to powerful active effects in exchange for giving up some of these nice passive effects. Your facets also cost different amounts of energy to keep these passive effects pulsing. This means that you can have multiple passives triggering at the same time, and if you're consuming more than 6 points of energy at once, you'll pulse quickness to yourself and nearby allies due to the trait Elevated Compassion in the Herald line. This trait makes today's entire build function. These facets and your traits in the Herald line combine to let you provide permanent quickness, 20 stacks of might, fury, swiftness, vigor, and protection to your subgroup. You can also add in some regeneration for good measure if you want. Now, let's touch on our weapons. For our weapons, we'll be using 2 swords as our best DPS option, and unless you need CC, this is where you'll be spending all of your time. Sword auto attacks simply offer good damage and apply vulnerability. Sword 2 strikes enemies around you, chills enemies, and deals bonus damage if it only hits one enemy. Sword 3 will make you shadow step around nearby foes, give you a 1.5 second evade, and grant you might on every strike. Sword 4 applies 8 stacks of vulnerability, does outstanding strike damage, and immobilizes enemies, which lasts for longer the more targets you hit. Sword 5 will shadow step you to your enemy, grant 8 seconds of fury, and if it hits, will deliver a second strike. This skill can also be used to teleport closer to enemies when outside of range. If you run anything that is even tangentially related to Power Revenant and PvE, you're probably going to be running Staff. Our auto attack will just apply some strike damage and heal nearby allies on the first strike. Staff 2 will apply weakness, some damage, and heal nearby allies. This heals for even more if you manage to hit an enemy. Staff 3 gives you a 2-second block, which can be an absolute lifesaver and save you from wasting a dodge. It also blinds enemies at the end of the cast for good measure. Staff 4 will heal allies around you as well as remove 2 conditions. It's also a blast finisher, so you can nab some sweet combo finishes. Staff 5 is why you're bringing Staff. You charge forward, attack 9 times, knock back enemies on each strike, and you even evade while charging forward, just for a bit of extra value. If you manage to land all 9 attacks, you'll do a catastrophic 1350 break bar damage. This lets you carry your entire team when it comes to break bars. The main 2 legends that we're going to take are
Riedler
Glint
cheered
and Shiro.
500 bits.
These will give
I
us
think
the
it's
highest
time to
possible
do some
damage
push-ups
while
through
providing
happy.
quickness. Depending on the encounter, Shiro can be swapped out for some of your other legends depending on the utility you need. We'll go through some of the specific use cases as we chat about each legend. Every skill while in Glint is a facet skill. Facet of Nature is a massively loaded skill and has different effects depending on your current legend. There's a lot to cover here, so for now, I'll just focus on the effects that are relevant to Power Quickness Herald. The passive effect while in Glint will grant you an extra flat 20% duration to any boons you apply. This is on top of the standard 100% boon duration cap. When you consume Facet of Nature while in Glint, it will increase the duration of all your allies' boons by 2 seconds. This will go up to 3 seconds once we buff it with a trait. When we consume this facet, we'll generally always want to do so when we're in Glint for this massive increase in boon duration. The passive effect in Chalice will reduce incoming damage to allies by 10%. This is separate to protection and the 10% damage reduction you get from certain ascended foods. If you consume this facet while you're in Chalice, you'll grant 2 stacks of stability to your allies, however you'll generally use Inspiring Reinforcement for this. The passive effect for Facet of Light will pulse regeneration to nearby allies, a very useful boon to have. Consuming this will let you ignore all incoming damage and convert it all to healing. You can use this to just flat out ignore mechanics like the Mind Crush on Deimos. The passive effect of Passive Strength will pulse might to nearby allies. When you consume it, you'll attack twice, grant yourself a 15% damage modifier for 10 seconds, and when we come to the rotation, we'll want to maximize the uptime of this buff as much as possible. Facet of Elements will pulse swiftness around you while you have it active, and after you consume it, you'll lay down an AoE attack that pulses weakness, chilled, and burning, a very nice damaging skill. Facet of Darkness will pulse fury every few seconds, and when you consume it, you'll blind enemies, reveal them, and break stun on yourself. No damage on this skill, but it does have some nice utility, especially with that stun break. Facet of Chaos will pulse protection to nearby allies. Having protection is going to make your group content so much easier. When you consume it, you'll knock back enemies, deal a nice chunk of damage, and grant super speed to nearby allies. This will be used as part of your damage rotation, however, you can adjust the timing of it for when you need to CC an enemy. In Shiro, Enchanted Daggers will summon 6 daggers which siphon health from targets that you hit. Riposting Shadows will grant you a backwards evade, remove all movement impairing conditions, and grant you Fury. Phased Reversal will port you towards your target, make your attacks unblockable, and grant you quickness. Impossible Odds is the main skill you're going to be using while in Shiro. You'll gain a 50% movement speed increase. And we are back. And Cree, thank you for the bits, mate. And yes, I do owe you some push-ups now. So let us go. Get ready for 10 push-ups. We should be able to, yeah, you should be able to see me do them there. Excellent. Thank you so much for the bits, mate. I appreciate you.
Dante, are you back yet?
Beautiful. Go give ourselves a bit of room to work.
I guess not.
I am. Sorry.
Okay. In the pinned messages on Discord, open the HTCM complete guide, the Google Docs document thingy. On slide 65.
Excellent. Thank you for that.
There are the Zaitan reds, if we get there today.
Beautiful. I am back.
Yeah, I have them on my screen, but thank you.
Okay. Just making sure that we both...
Have them Addie sit on my back. Yeah, whenever I try and do push-ups around her, she is very much not helpful.
Next to the reds and go into the portal that Faro or Josh do on Zaitan. Good.
There's going to be punishment me doing like a champ. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. He would have hit a duck again. Oh, Addie loses her mind. She loses her mind whenever I take things that aren't meant to be on my head and put them on my head. We did it yesterday with her, not yesterday, I was the day before actually. I think with a little blue ring that we picked up from Addie, like a chew ring. Just put it on my head and oh, she got frantic. She said, that's not supposed to be there. And she was struggling so hard to get it. So excited. And then she threw up on the couch because she was so excited. Oh, Addie.
Can I position a thesis?
There we go.
4 minutes. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Whee. Disappeared.
Let's go. 1 more hour. We got this. Let's get to the right 10 with all 10.
Yeah, I believe we can.
Fast, actually.
You know, I have been trying to do just more push-ups daily recently, and that has been a nice change. I've been slacking on them for a bit. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate you, my friend. I'm just waiting on Jep.
They teach you a very important lesson, those slots, Fiery, to not gamble.
Yeah, it's a teachable moment. Pikachu will do them more often. We'll have a look at the pricing at some point. I got 2,000 coins, nice.
I have no idea.
Hey Sushi, thank you so much for the well wishes there.
Is that what I'm getting from this?
Yeah.
I'm going to distort that.
We have a bounce turn. Okay, good, you're up.
Good recovery.
It's been purified. Break it to send it back. It's exposed.
Not too bad. It's a bit low in terms of burst. That actually is probably around about the tricky point for burst, I think. Yeah. Need to rip those boons immediately. Hey, thank you, Creep, for the lurk. Appreciate you, mate. Slow DPS, and we'll take the green. Just auto attack for a little bit. Doing it so we can phase cleanly. And now burst. Okay, we need to burst a little bit harder there. Spread. Come back in. So I'm going to have to coordinate that a little bit more. It's not quite where the burst needs to be in order to phase like that.
Too fast on that.
The
green.
I presume that was a leaping out
It
of the
was
green.
a green, yeah.
Yeah, did you run out too early?
Who did the green? Yeah, I think so.
Heralds were fine, and I think left from us.
I just Funchals be back after. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I presume you may have used like a mace leap, just based on the distance you were away from the green. But yeah, when DPS is sort of at that point, I may call for us to literally just stop attacking. And the reason I'm doing that is so we can bait out the orange circles. Because then if we phase after they've appeared, they'll disappear. Whereas if we phase just before they'll appear, they will continue into Primordius. So I may actually tell people just literally stop attacking until we bait out that mechanic.
Push it into the prismatic rift.
It's good. I have to sort of make a call whether or not I'm going to do that.
It's been purified. Break it to send it back before it is exposed.
Get right on the edge. Cancelled a skill. It's always very unfortunate when we do that. Need those boons ripped quicker. Dodge through that. Got nicked by it. Oh well. Stop attacking. And still don't attack. Just wait. And burst now. Burst now, we need to phase there. Perfect. Come on in. And burst. Beautiful, that worked. That's much cleaner there. DPS out. Get the res.
Why do you keep coming to me?
Oh, sorry for that, too. I ran too early.
GG. Yes, little things like this, where we need the early stages to be really consistent.
No, I just simply fit fingered the button.
Oh, okay.
This is why you should have your dodge on 1.
Don't come with that. Don't come with that.
Oops. My bad. I misclicked. Ugh,
That's alright.
that's on me. The heck, man.
That's right. Just make sure we're focusing up on these early phases, because one of the biggest stumbling blocks for HTCM groups in general is getting the early phases as consistent as possible so you can practice the Zaitan and Suwon phases. So let's make sure we are playing very safe. We have the DPS, so I'd much rather people stay alive rather than them greed. So if you have to be a bit slow with your button presses, that's totally fine. Whole group needs to channel inner Ritlock and praise him more. There we go. Like literally a single dagger 2 in the auto attacks gets that moving perfectly. It's moving. Right on the edge. Cancelled our cast again. Rip. Very sad. We're pressing buttons a little bit too quickly. That's something we really need to fix. Take. Bit more boon rip there. And skip. Burst. Ready for stealth. 3, 2, 1, burst. Not too bad. Yeah, I want to try and get as many bloodlust stacks as I can there. And she'll distort. Didn't get the boon rip there, very sad. I just fat fingered my skills.
Sharper still.
Concentration.
DPS out. I'm just going to move a bit more towards the center to bait out a orange. DPS is great there. Ready for stealth. And come in. Good. 3, 2, 1, burst. I'll just lead with a bit of CC there. Excellent. We're now on 25 bloodlust stacks.
They went away.
Can't you get there?
That's right, we'll work with it. Ready to phase? Very nice.
Shot the bees.
Just need some hits on the orb.
Shot the bees. Oh god. Sorry.
Oh my god, I wanted to rest, you died again.
Now it was the bees. No point.
Ready for more.
Big CC. Good. Keep going. Hey Al, what's up, mate? Next, what's up, my friend? How you going? So good to see you. Stud Lamington, I love it. Keep an eye. So I'm going to have to deal with this one here. Focus on the jumps. Good.
Concentration.
Jump. 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 Beautiful. Got to be a bit more deliberate with that.
Nice.
One more round of jumps. Want to be able to out DPS those soon. Just treat it safe. Plenty of time. Get the res quick. Power res and then phase. Phase through it. Phase through it. Let them come in. Relax.
Oh, oops.
Yeah, once again, it went to the...
CC and kill. Burst them down. Burst them down. Cool. Go to your greens. GG. Yeah, honestly, what we're doing there is as soon as those mobs come in, we are CCing them because we've got to stop them attacking immediately. Then as soon as they're broken, the green players will head to their greens. Like I'm so pro at progression. Progression... Hang on. Progression is... Naturalistic choreography. Oh, thank you, Al. I appreciate you, mate. How you been? That's good there overall. So one on the Timecaster phase, make sure we're very aware of where the bees are going. They're completely random, so you will just have to adapt to them. Jumping on Morgemoth was good. That was great. And yes, just as soon as we stealth and group those mobs in, CC immediately. The same thing goes with the Bombardiers as well when we go to Krauk. We want to CC them immediately. So that's Greatsword 5 from the Virtuosos, Greatsword 5 from the Reapers, Chill to the Bone if you have that. But yes, want to just spam CC. We want to break their bars because one, it's going to strip boons, CC them so we get exposed as well. Especially on the Giants, that CC needs to be quick. If they get an attack off, we've CC'd too slow. But that's good. Good progress. So now we just need to make it so we're always getting to Zaitan every time and you stop attacking. So if we can do that, then we are golden. You can actually run into those there. Overall burst is a bit low there. Boon Rip was pretty good. We got a Boon Rip off. Is what I prefer to see. skip. Burst for a bit, then get ready for stealth. Very nice. 3, 2, 1, burst. Be careful, Blast Laugh, you'll remove your Bloodlust stacks. The new Power Vert DPS, oh yeah, the Power Vert buffs have been an absolute godsend for HTCM. Great boon rip. That's good. Almost didn't even notice that boon rip, which is good. It's what you want. DPS out. Oh, I better actually play support. Nope. I see the 2 stacks now that the kite meant. Ah, yes. Get ready for stealth. Get ready to CC. Perfect. 3, 2, 1, CC. Excellent. Perfect. We'll do that on Giants next. Get the res quick. Power res, power res. Now move back in. Be very careful of Last Laugh. It will always be there. And this phase here is great for Virtuosos because, again, you're fully ranged, so you can just be attacking all the time. No need to move in and out. Beautiful. Does this rip boons? It does.
You know what to do.
I'm going to target the mouth of Mordremoth there. And distort that. Bees down south, be careful. Big CC. Let's quickly deal with that Skull Piercer. There we go. Now just focus on jumps. That's excellent so far. That one hurt. Hey DX, what's up, mate? Your first spread. Jump. 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 Keep going.
Change the sprays on the circles because the reds are too close.
One more spread. Jump. 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 Ready for phasing. Now be ready to CC quick. Big CC. Let them come in. 3, 2, 1, CC.
I got feared.
So yeah, CC was not quick enough there. That needs to be as soon as they come in, we're CCing. Nothing much, just come join the vibe? Hell yeah, mate, I appreciate that. But pretty good there. Jumping is mostly okay. But yes, we need to make sure as soon as they come in, we are breaking. We're not.
Observation. When the giants come to us, they bring those big AoEs on the ground. Should we avoid them even though we are in stealth and we can CC them?
No. What's basically doing that is the giants are doing an attack straight away, which is causing that. That's the giants doing that. That's what we're CCing to avoid.
Oh. It
Yes.
was pretty fast. It was.
It is. Fast. You're right. It is very fast. Now we can also resistance that. I believe stability as well. So that's the thing we can do to help mitigate it. But ideally, we CC them so fast that that does not appear.
So immediately CC. Okay.
Yeah, we're not bursting immediately. We're CCing and then bursting, and also because we're going to get the exposed debuff.
There wasn't anyone revealed. We were all invisible. So they come to us and brought those IOEs on the ground, these brick circles, and they were filling up with the red stuff. And then we got feared.
Now somebody got revealed too quickly. Somebody started with something that was not CC, so we didn't CC quick enough after we got revealed.
Yeah, that's it. It's a bit of both.
Okay.
They ran to us and then we revealed clearly and didn't start with CC.
Yeah, the very first thing we're doing is CCing.
Maybe that's why they launched the circles in the first place. Okay.
Yeah.
Also, you want to have a higher burst on the giants there.
Yes, that too. It's CC, then Omega Burst. Burst as though you're starting a dragon phase.
The giants are top priority there.
Yeah, the giants are the next big stumbling block. Get right on the edge. Good opening burst there. We're going to move a bit more towards the center, so we bait out an orange. And dodge. We'll skip. Let them come in. Accidentally revealed and burst. That's not too bad. So I need to be a bit more mindful with that.
There we go. I got some swiftness from someone.
GG.
What? And it went so well. God damn it.
I feel furious.
Okay, so yeah, it's a great burst so far, but we have probably... Yeah, we've got 3 other verts where we can amp up that burst even more. Honestly, even higher, because they won't be having port and blink. So if we can get those, I'll get all the other verts up around that sort of burst level, we will just easily be able to skip that. So just a bit more time to go and really practicing that opening burst. I think we'll be golden. Because like overall, the damage is great. The damage is not really a problem. It's no longer going to be hindering us. But if we can push it a bit higher, it's going to really help us, especially skipping that third shockwave on Morgemoth. If we can do that, we're going to be very happy. There we go. Big burst. Move a bit more towards the which is there. Mostly so I don't get chilled. Burst hard. Need more burst there.
Wasn't enough.
Aren't you tired?
Quagga. Too tired.
I might just take a moment just to type out just the opening burst ideally for the Virtuosos. So we'll do Disenchanter first. Then we'll do Unstable Blade Storm, so Dagger 3. Immediately use Blade Turn Requiem, your F5, just to trigger Deadly Blades. And then Phantasmal Swordsman, Blade Call, so your 2. And then you go into Greatsword, then do Phantasmal Berserker, Signet of the Ether, Phantasmal Berserker. Then you can start working through things from there. Because yeah, if we can up our burst even more, we'll be able to more consistently skip that green without having to slow DPS. Are you playing Fireworks or Thief? We're playing Thief at the moment, Peter. I haven't been bothered to learn the Fireworks version yet. Whereas I've got like dozens and dozens of hours of muscle memory on this. So use the start of Dual Mag to really try and up your burst as much as possible. Keep an eye on the DPS meter if you do have it installed. If you don't have it, I do recommend it. Because yeah, I want to see if we can up our damage as much as possible. Yeah, Thief's better on Portal IMO. Yeah, honestly, it gives you so much more flexibility as well, because you can then save your Blade Song Dissonance and your Distortion as well.
Call this one, the Signet of Ether, to recharge your.
Oh yeah, I'm using that. I'm not using it for the Swordsman. Use it for the Berserker. They use it once you get into Greatsword.
Yeah, it's for the Greatsword.
Ah, okay, so they switch for the okay.
Vigor. Recovery.
Grab that res quick. Be careful of the cracks.
There's the cracks.
It's always the balls in the middle.
Need to probably cleanse that chill a bit quicker. That's good. People's burst is getting higher, which I love to see. Good. Skip. Break for stealth. Perfect. Come in. 3, 2, 1, burst. Bit of an early reveal there, I think. Hey, Hagrid, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Welcome, welcome in, raiders. My name is Joshua Khan. You can also find us on YouTube there, and also there on my second channel. You want to see all manner of Guild Wars 2 build guides. What is up, mate? Everyone make sure you give Hagrid a follow and go chill out with them whenever they happen to be live on Twitch. What is up, mate? Tell us, what did you get up to on your stream, mate? Thank you so much for the raid. Do apologise, I'm a bit distracted at points. We're just going through, doing some HTCM progression here. And overall, it's going pretty well. We are reasonably consistently getting up to Zaitan now, which is good. Yes, what'd you get up to on your stream? Tell us all about it. It's going through rocking some power vert, and it is pumping. Beautiful. This Primordius phase is basically free. GG, that was my bad. I moved too close and I got booped. I say it's basically free. That happens.
Oops,
The commander is down.
You got the chosen one.
It was literally as I said, Primordius is free on stream. I got booped like a second later, so I was punished for my hubris.
Luke, I am your father. No.
You went vs. World and worked on some story. Nice. Yeah, what story did you do and how was World vs. World going?
Scorpion, why are you so high up in the DPS? What the fuck?
Might and glory.
He's cheating.
The cycle ends.
Yeah, we'll just wait. Going well, excellent.
So, now you know how I feel on Cersei.
Dodge that.
I don't know since I'm veterinary.
What do you mean?
Yeah, Primordius, this corner is totally free. Yeah, we just got hard farmed up and all by Primordius. It's even funnier as well because I'm Virtuoso. I have no reason to be standing in that boop. And yet, we got booped.
And now Exitum is feeling that as well, just with a different.
Oh, cancelled the Greatsword. Greatsword 4, very sad. Now we're just going to go through and sort of speed up parts of our rotation now. Take. Oh, that hurts. It does, yeah. That's right. We can salvage it a bit now. Feels really bad when you cancel a Greatsword 4. It's like the worst thing you can do. And I'm just going to chill here. And try and burst as much as humanly possible. Skip. Perfect. Let them come in. Good. 3, 2, 1, burst. Let's move through, try and tag everything. $17. Need more stacks. Not enough stacks. Get the res. Whoop.
Bit more to the middle, Maggie.
Now you feel how it is to come to me.
Wasn't the first time.
Cancelling a Phantasmal Disenchanter also doesn't feel great. It's nowhere near as bad.
HTCM still clips you.
Cancel an F1. That's one of the problems with Power Virtuoso. Very easy to cancel skills, so we need to be a bit more mindful of that. Port. DPS out. Gonna move more towards the middle, bait out my circle. I almost fumbled that. That was fractions of a second.
Oh, maybe.
I did wing 7 for the first time. Hell yeah, that's great, mate.
Yeah, you could have just put it on hours. You don't need to run to the other map in that case.
Keep going.
No worries, can do this.
And stealth. And CC. We'll deal with the other one when it comes in. range players just deal with it. Beautiful. Cancelling Grace or Four because I'm doing all the pre-events for Dragon's Den and Hot Launch and disconnecting for the final boss. Yep, you're not wrong. The group's DPS is so good, you don't have to stay so late on Prime Orders. Oh yeah, 100% I don't need to stay late. It's mostly so that everyone has more room to spread. I'm not doing it to greed DPS, I'm doing it so I give people more space. But yeah, you're right, like we don't need to greed, that is very true. And plus that thing there, I've done that hundreds and hundreds of times, so that I feel comfortable doing. So our DPS talks. Yeah, we are a portal DPS. Like, yes, one thing I do want to go through and have improve in the group is we need all the other DPS to get above the portal verts, which we will get there. Oh, I've completely forgot we're phasing. Whee!
Another corrupted ore. You know what to do.
You will not succeed. What began as void shall return to it.
Beautiful.
Sure, please. Close to us.
Got touched by the goop. Keep going. Big CC.
Can I DPS to the reds? I'm not a healer.
And the green, I mean.
Maybe if they are not too much comfortable in longer.
Jump. So I'm going to distort that. Jump. Just distorted that purely. I'm going to go take this. Bounce. Different timing compared to what I'm used to. Nice.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Bounce. I can't see. Bounce. Bounce. Getting good at dealing with that. Distort. Clean as a whistle. But I don't have this. Whee! Yeah, jump off the edge.
Die. Don't jump. Why did you not take damage?
Now wait.
Didn't you?
I don't worry about Portal being top DPS, not that uncommon at the moment. Oh yeah, no, it's not like that uncommon. Like, we don't actually lose that much DPS from taking Portal and Blink. But yeah, I do want to see other people a bit closer.
Or protection or healing. I'm not quite sure in sub 3.
Boons mostly look fine. I think it was probably just... Honestly, it's not jumping in the shockwave thing. That's
overlapping circles.
Overlapping circles, not jumping the shockwave. So it's more a positioning and movement thing. Because yeah, even if you have stability and you get hit by a shockwave, you still take the damage debuff, which is not ideal.
Yeah.
Yeah, and a fully charged distort can last for 2 waves as well. So you can use that if you can't be bothered jumping for a bit. Yeah, most time Bleaking Out between spreads and bite makes it safer if you're not truly awake. Yeah, I like going through and just doing the distort there, being like, oh, I've got a bit of room to breathe. This one usually stay with Stalk because your timing allows you to hit Great Sword 4, 3, and 2 once for blinking out. Yeah, it's a nice bit of extra DPS, and also particularly on the first bite means you can get some boon rip on the boss as well. It's got way too much momentum. Yeah, it's way too much momentum there. As soon as it starts moving, stop attacking.
Also, it was very not on target.
Straight from heart, no? Vigor. Fixed. Focus. Concentration.
There we go. It's got some hits and it's moving. I'm just going to force a few extra hits onto it. Going to move a bit faster with it. There we go. Counteract its momentum a bit. Dodge over the crack because I can't be bothered timing the dodge. CC. Move in. Start bursting immediately. Not too bad opening burst, can be better. I could probably, I'm going to play support there. I was tossing it up, I'm like, do I play support? I'm like, yeah, I kind of need to. Keep an eye on those. Skip. We've got reveal. And burst. Yes, I need to... Yeah, there I placed down my dagger 3, so of course I got myself revealed. So that's problematic in and of itself, but I also need to probably just trust the group a bit more to burst, because I was doing it because I'm like, I need to get as much burst off as possible, but no, we were totally fine there, so that's a complete my fault situation. Back up, just play support. Good. Get ready for stealth. And come in. Dodge out. Careful on those reveals. Now remember, a reveal on giants will get very close just to wiping the entire group, so be very mindful of them. The actual act of stealthing is a very important part of HTCM, so we need to be very careful that we're not getting revealed all the time. Because yeah, it's okay there, we can work around it, just slows us down a bit. It's fine on the Jawmag Primordials transition, just a bit annoying. It will wipe the group on Zaitan. So we want to use those early phases as practice. overall progress is good. Like, I'm broadly happy with it. He's got to go through and make some tweaks. And ready to phase. Virtuoso, save your distortion if you need to tank a round of bees.
Another corrupted orb. You know what to do.
What began as void shall return to it.
Target that one.
Bees can reverse us, which up.
Oh, I didn't place the port. Run, 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 run. Big CC.
Oh god, nope.
That was my bad. I forgot to place the port.
Yeah, I think we didn't stop auto-attacking that one, so it
Oh yeah, true.
further and further.
Yeah, no, that one would have been fine if I placed the port, because then all the people who are doing the sort of second push can just port back and counter push, and it's fine. So that one was my fault.
I mean, we're almost done anyway with the 2 hours. Let's make it.
Yeah.
Oh, you're 10 minutes, yeah.
Your 5 verse where a mower's true, yeah, we should probably be having people take mower as well.
Enough for sighting again.
Yeah, sure. Let's go there.
Use that corrupted magic. Push it into the prismatic rift. There. It's been purified. Break it to send it back. The dragon board was exposed.
Cancelled Greatsword 4, no! But yeah, you're right, we probably do like have the DPS, honestly, just to have a whole bunch of the verts take mower. 1,000 cuts is weird in here. I'll have to aim at the sides with hitbox. Mower is always the answer for CM. We might go through and honestly make that change, because it's just going to completely trivialize all our CC. And even if I do make a mistake like that, where I balk the port, at least then we can just have all the verts just take mower for the Giga CC. Like, yeah, the sheer amount of mesmers we have, and the sheer amount of mowers there would be. Skip. Good. I wasn't even noticing that DPS there. That's hype. Good. And burst. A bit of a reveal there. I'm not getting many tags there. I'm just trying to move through the group there while hitting the boss. Okay. And distort. Let's deal with that Storm Seer there. 23 stacks ain't bad. It's long cast, so easy to time land as the orb hits the final circle. True, yeah, I think we'll make that change for next week. So yeah, I'm noticing like some CC issues. Because honestly, if we can just have like... we could somehow tee it up so the verts were targeting like a specific giant. We were able to have, like, say, 2 people target the left one, 2 people target the mid, 2 people target the right, and coordinate things in that way, then just immediately, bam, hit mower, instant CC. DPS out. That might be pretty fun.
You get a bit more than we might be able to skip this.
Yep, it's getting there.
If you skip this fight, it can be quite buggy. Like in the next hand boss, the white
Ready to stealth. Don't come in. Good. 3, 2, 1, CC.
Very nice.
Beautiful. We can S3 as you open it for giants. Good. Yeah, I'll make sure to, if we can get it on this run, because this will be our last run for tonight, see if I can do such a thing. That's good. We're at giants now, which is good. Oh, it's AoE stun, is it? Let's mouse over that. Let's break. Dazes targets based on the number. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't aware that it was AoE stun. I thought it was like single target stun. Great dude, welcome in. What happened in America today? Beautiful. Remember to save your distortion.
Another corrupted orb. You know what to do.
Port. Oh, big AoE. Oh wow, that's no good at all.
Time faster needs to die still. Guys. Yeah, you of course, but there was too few people there.
Oh, single target. Big CC. Good. Needs to be a bit faster on CC. He survived. Well, that's good at least.
Health, vigor, recovery.
Let's go. Just boop that. Nice. Boop the snoot.
Hello?
Perfect. There we go. Jump. Relax and jump. Check my mail and jump. Or in my case, get hit. Oof. Whee! Blink. And do this just to eat 2 of them. Dodge. I'm going to target that skull piercer. I'm just going to be doing shenanigans for a bit. There we go. Ready for stealth. Let them come in. 3, 2, 1, CC.
Feared off.
Yep, we need to CC much faster.
Yeah. I need one with migraine.
Okay, that's right. Keep going. Focus on the giants. Giants are the problem.
Giant, good.
Concentration.
Sorry, I did not get that one.
Safe from harm.
No,
Well, yep. It's too hard
yeah,
to keep.
I didn't die quick enough. That was our problem. But it's a new personal best.
Nope, that's good. Okay, and a few changes we might make maybe for next week. If, like, our DPS is honestly the point where if we could have basically all the DPS verts just take Moa for Giga CC, that's probably going to be more useful for us.
Yeah, I didn't have Moa. I had this.
Would be 1,000 cuts. Yeah, 1,000 cuts, I've been told by Coward in chat, who's a very experienced power vert player, is the way you have to aim it is quite tricky on this one. So you may just get straight better value from just running Moa anyway. So we can do that. And yeah, for giants as well, if we can throw down a Jalis Road for stability. Virtuosos probably start with Greatsword 5 and F3 for some CC on them, and we'll have Moa as well. So we should be able to CC basically immediately. But very good attempts.
Yeah.
And let's just go quickly blaster normal mode. This will not take long. It's good. We can practice some of the mechanics.
Surely the normal will not go like last week, right?
Please,
Right.
please, no.
We must cleanse that corrupted
I
matter.
do, man.
Push it into the prismatic rift.
I was waiting for crabs to stack.
Yeah, it's very weird when they don't appear.
Too.
Crabs.
There. It's been purified. It worked. Break it to send it back. It's exposed. Ready for more.
Yes, we are tired.
70k opening burst,
We
nice.
don't need to run the photo, we have the freeze.
I have to through that.
Ready for stealth?
Already, that's
them
like
come
2
in.
seconds.
Perfect, and burst.
Stacks.
See if we can get peeps up. Focus the res. Oh, it's one res.
I got smooshed by circles.
We can do all the practice on CM mode, but then when normal mode comes around, simple things that get you. I didn't stealth. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that to be so quick. Just kill them.
Did you even have the cooldown ready?
Oh, I had the cooldown. I just was not paying attention.
What is the cooldown actually?
It's like, oh, it's 35 seconds. It's like nothing.
Really? Nothing? Okay.
I think they just lowered it.
Cool, we're phasing.
Another corrupted orb. You know what to do.
What began as void shall return to it.
B is straight to us.
Need to still deal with those crabs.
Yep.
Still salvageable, obviously.
I spawned there or what?
Join the free carrot. Yeah, it's always as soon as we go back to normal mode, then like shenanigans ensue. One round of shockwaves. Jump. 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 Oh. Now burst them down as quick as we can. And get a Ventari bubble basically on the tag. Giants are the priority. Cool, get the reses and focus up. Yeah, we've got a bit to go before we can really clean up giants. If I can have sub 2 on heart side and sub 3 on square side for when we have to hit the orb between two groups.
Guys, stop.
Now remember, we'll have sub 2 on heart side, sub 3 on square side when we're doing the push. Beautiful. Now remember, sub 2, heart side, sub 3, square side. All get in position, then start attacking. Need a Ventari bubble on top of it. Beautiful. Now start attacking. Oh, we have no Ventari bubble. All good. Work with it. Moves away from you, stop attacking. It's coming back, start attacking again.
Okay, stop on hot. Stop on hot.
Let's counteract it, then we can burst it down. And burst it down. By the way, do you have any wishes for Wing 8 in November? I don't say any like specific ones. I really prefer bosses that aren't like a giant HP sponge. Like, as long as it's not like Dagda where it's purely just a HP sponge. Excellent, good runs. More escort mission, no more escort mission.
Thank you all so much.
I want to tell you, by the way, you have an amazing voice. It's buttery smooth. Absolutely love the Aussie accent. Thank you. I appreciate that. No boom corrupts. Yeah, that's something we have to go through and tidy up.
Extra shiny.
Okay, what is everyone else's wishes? But excellent. Those were good attempts there. So what I think we will do next week, if we can have all the verts who aren't taking mass invisibility, i.e. me, just take Moa for extra CC. That will be good. And yeah, just make sure we tidy up the first few phases so things can be cleaner and we can progress up to Zaitan a bit more. But overall, it's really good work. DPS is improving very, very well. Might be worth people just practicing their burst opener just a couple of times in the golem to really refine that down and get that into muscle memory. Because yeah, our DPS is very good at the moment, but we do have room to push it even more, which is going to be very exciting. And also just monitor the boon corrupts as well. You see boons, immediately CC. Every weapon set will have a CC.
Yep. That's a good point there, yeah.
When you're doing fractals, we'll do those we'll do those after dungeons, I think. But beautiful, I'm going to take a quick break, then we might go and do some dungeons a bit later. So thank you all very much, everyone, today. That was great work.
Thank you, Commander. See you next time on Sunday.
Hell yeah. Looking forward to getting through Zaitan next week.
Ooh. Yep.
But beautiful. Yeah, nice. We're on Giants now. Yeah, the group's progressed really quick. I think that's like our 4th night of prog. So DPS is great. We've really been helped out by the fact that power vert's absolutely bonkers right now. But yeah, we just need to really tidy up a few things, making sure people don't get blocked by random mechanics, so we can cleanly get to more Jamoth and Giants every time, because that's where we want the practice to be. Then I think we're going to be pretty good. I can't buy anything there. That's fine. I'll get some more of those. That's good. I'm very glad we got a... Where is it? Here it is. Might trophies. So we actually can get some loot when we do it now. It's not a complete gold drain on us. Yes, we'll go through and do some dungeons in a bit. I'm contemplating what I want to run, actually. It might actually be Reaper. Like, as long as we legit have quickness and power DPS, everything will just immediately die. specifics of it don't really matter. Can't wait for dungeons, hell yeah. But beautiful, we're going to go stretch our legs and take a bit of a break, go loot, and we will be right back. So sit tight, team. Do you want to play what is unquestionably one of the most overpowered builds in the game? Do you want to make your groups better simply by having them bask in your presence? Do you want to spend Christmas standing at your door watching Guild Wars 2 players profess their undying love to you, even though they know full well that your husband's in the next room, and slowly coming to the realization that they have only ever loved an imagined superficial version of you, feeling the walls closing in as you realize that with some slightly more ominous music, this becomes the start of every true crime documentary ever written, and that this man in front of you is completely and utterly unhinged? Well, you're in luck. Today, we're covering the absolutely busted Power Quickness Herald. Welcome back, everyone. Power Quickness Herald has become my favorite of the many different support builds that Revenant has access to. You have an incredibly easy time keeping up 100% quickness on your team. You cover off on so many key boons like Might, Fury, Swiftness, Protection, and Regeneration, which makes your group's life so much easier. You can even tweak the build to provide on-demand stability and damage reduction over and above protection to all your teammates. And with all this, you have access to godlike levels of CC that all Revenant builds come packaged with. It does fantastic damage, it's a fun rotation, and is super simple to play. Not only that, because this build has so many key boons covered, it's fantastic to play in open world as well. Whether it's raids, strikes, fractals, or open world metas, you're going to be making your teammates even better at the game just by having them in your presence. So for now, let's crack on. First up, with our weapons. We'll be using 2 swords as our best DPS option, and unless you need CC, this is where you're going to be spending all of your time. Sword auto attacks simply offer good damage and apply vulnerability. Sword 2 strikes enemies around you, chills enemies, and deals bonus damage if it only hits one enemy. Sword 3 will make you shadow step around nearby foes, give you a 1.5 second evade, and grant you might on every strike. This is very useful if you need an emergency dodge. Sword 4 applies 8 stacks of vulnerability, does outstanding strike damage, and immobilizes enemies, which lasts even longer the more enemies you hit. Sword 5 will shadow step you to your enemy, grant 8 seconds of fury, and if it hits, will deliver a second strike. This skill can be used to teleport closer to enemies when outside of range as well, for a bit of extra mobility. If you run anything that is even tangentially related to Power Revenant and PvE, you're probably going to be running Staff. Our auto attack will just apply some strike damage and heal nearby allies on the first strike. Staff 2 will apply weakness, some damage, and heal nearby allies. This heals for even more if you manage to hit an enemy. Staff 3 gives you a 2-second block, which can be an absolute lifesaver and save you from wasting a dodge. It also blinds enemies at the end of the cast. Staff 4 will heal allies around you, as well as removing 2 conditions. It's also a blast finisher, so you can nab some sweet combo finishes. Staff 5 is why you're bringing Staff. You charge forward, attack 9 times, knock back enemies on each strike, and you even evade while charging forward, just to make this even more overpowered. If you manage to land all 9 attacks, you will do a massive 1350 break bar damage. This lets you hard carry teams when it comes to break bars. The 2 main legends that we're going to take are Glint and Shiro. This will give us the highest possible personal damage while still providing quickness. As a quickness provider, Glint will never leave your bar. This build just doesn't work without it. Depending on the encounter, Shiro can be swapped out for some of your other legends depending on the utility you need. We'll go through some of the specific use cases as we chat about each legend. First up with Glint, every skill while you're in Glint is a facet skill. These skills you can toggle on once to pulse boons to your allies around you. You can then consume them to get access to powerful active effects in exchange for giving up these pulsing boons. Through one of our traits, we'll also grant quickness when we consume our facets. We'll also retain the passive effect for a few seconds after we activate these skills. The playstyle of Power Quickness Herald basically boils down to swapping into Glint, using all of your facets for quickness, and swapping back to your other legend while you wait for your facets to recharge. Facet of Nature is a massively loaded skill, and has different effects depending on your current legend. There's a lot to cover here for now, so I'll just focus on the effects that are relevant to Power Quickness Herald. The passive effect while in Glint will grant you an extra flat 20% boon duration to any boons you apply. This is on top of the standard 100% boon duration cap. When you consume Facet of Nature while in Glint, it will also increase the duration of all your allies' boons by 2 seconds, 3 seconds once we buff it with a trait. When we consume this facet, we'll generally always want to do it while we're in Glint. This is for the massive increase in boon duration. The passive effect while in Shiro will grant your allies lifesteal when they attack. This causes Herald to contribute even more damage while you're in a group. We'll be taking advantage of this effect when we get to the rotation section of the video. If you consume the facet while in Shiro, you can strip 2 boons from nearby enemies. You won't use this often, but it's good if you need some clutch boon strip. The passive effect while in Chalice will reduce incoming damage to allies by 10%. This is separate to protection and the 10% damage reduction you get from certain ascended foods. If you start stacking these modifiers, you can really reduce the pressure on your team and have much smoother boss kills. This is a really underrated skill. If you consume the facet while in Chalice, you'll grant 2 stacks of stability to your allies. However, you'll usually use Inspiring Reinforcement for this. The passive of Facet of Light will pulse regeneration to nearby allies, a very useful boon to have. Consuming this will let you ignore all incoming damage and convert it to healing. This can let you just flat out ignore mechanics like the Mind Crush on Deimos. For Facet of Strength, the passive will pulse might to all your nearby allies, and when you consume it, you'll attack twice and grant yourself a 15% damage modifier for 10 seconds. When we come to the rotation, we'll want to maximize the uptime of this buff as much as possible. Facet of Elements will pulse swiftness around you while it's active. When you consume it, you'll lay down an AoE attack that pulses weakness, chill, and burning. It's also a very nice damaging skill. Facet of Darkness will simply pulse fury every few seconds. When you consume it, you'll blind enemies, reveal them, and break stun on yourself. No damage on the skill, but it does have some very nice utility. Facet of Chaos will pulse protection on all your nearby allies. Having protection is going to make your group content so much easier. When you consume it, you'll knock back enemies, deal a nice chunk of damage, and grant super speed to nearby allies. In Shiro, Enchanted Daggers will summon 6 daggers, which siphon health from targets that you hit. Riposting Shadows will grant you a backwards evade, remove all movement and parry conditions, and grant you fury. And we are back. Okay, let us go. We might jump over. I'm thinking Power Reaper, I think. Because yeah, honestly, we don't even need that much alacrity for dungeons. We need quickness and we need power DPS. And cleave blinds are great as well. So yeah, I think if we can rock that, if we can get quickness from another source and then just load up on power DPS and everything will just fade from existence, which is going to be very, very hype. Okay, now I know Gossick, you want to go through and do dungeons. Now, beautiful. Anyone else who wants to join, do so. Now, Hafara, I believe you wanted to. And Exitum as well. And Fari will shoot you an invite as well. I assume that's Fari 2 there. Perfect. Yeah, if you can rock Herald, that'd be hype. So I think the play is what we needed to do on NA to get just everything done. We're going to do a dungeon run from each one, for each dungeon, and we will also do maybe all 3 of Ascalonian Catacombs, and that should get us everything we need. Scrapper in dungeons, yep, Scrapper would actually be hype. The super speed as well would be really, really good. So even, honestly, just overload on quickness, it's fine. We want quickness, we want burst, that's all we need. Yeah, just go straight DPS Fiery. And yeah, like if a Fire and Exum do quickness, especially on the lower ones, because we're not going to have... Oh, if someone can open the explorable ones, that'd be good. Just, yeah, someone open. I don't have the explorable ones here. Let's just double check our build. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, cat do magic. Nice. So we're going to do 3... 3 Ascalonian Catacombs, then 1 of each subsequent dungeon, and let's blast. Story mode counts too? It does, but also bad in terms of rewards. So I would like if we could do the explorable ones, because the rewards are going to be way better. Much better use of our time. Or the sheer rate at which the story modes would just fade from existence. Oh, if you want a Power Tempest, hell yeah. Especially if it's like Power like Tempest, that'd be pretty damn hype. Let's blast these as quick as we can. Speed run strats. Let's say speed runs, just efficient ones. So skipping all cutscenes, and yes, got good power food there. Excellent. Food utility if you can. You can open? Oh, excellent. That's good to know. Oh, just looking for the character, had the Explorer Pass unlocked. What I need to go through and do, what I did on my innate account, a whole bunch of characters, I just went and did the story modes for each of them. Because those you can quite comfortably solo.
See? This is why we need a cohesive plan. People just wander in here and get attacked.
No one's arguing about the need for a plan. Your plan is just stupid and won't work.
Don't mind that. Come with me. We have a priority base of operations set up nearby.
If we can give them swiftness, that's ideal. Super speed as well. Yes, look at it. That's what we want. Giving NPCs super speed in dungeons.
Knowledge is power. You have questions?
Oh, man, if I do actually need to do the story mode of dungeons, but that's something for a different day. And everyone skip. We will skip as quick as possible.
You made the right choice. Escalonians had a penchant for using
Yeah, if you do quickness and you do power, like that would be ideal.
I'll guide you.
I need to go in. We gotta just kill all little mini ones. And burst it down immediately. Perfect. It's gonna run up. Perfect. Run, 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 run.
Your soul is mine.
Beautiful. And then we're just going to burst straight in. Giving boons to NPCs from base game for all ignore boons? Apparently no. But no, you can actually give them boons. Probably take a bit of Condi cleanse actually. Yeah, some do, some don't. Yeah, core game's a bit weird with it. Yeah, always want to run down the side there.
This must be the archive of the resting. Many great mages of Nolani Academy are buried here. They're usually buried with their writings, and if they were special, a flaming scepter. Keep those gravelings tight!
Perfect. That's while everyone gets out of combat. Just going to go here. Purely so I can activate the scepter thing.
The archives say there's a hidden switch that will let us into the weapons storeroom. Found it! You got it!
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Profire's heart. Here I might actually take... Oh good, we got super speed, that's fine. But in this case I might take... That's right, I don't need to go and kill these. But happy getting wing weight, just so sad it won't do any strikes with Janthir Wilds. Who knows, we may potentially, but I am very happy to see another raid wing, honestly. And we've got like a good amount of strikes as well, I think. But yeah, we desperately need another raid wing. So always run around to the left there. Should probably take a stun break. And where else is a stun break? Oh, you're a stun break as well. Nice.
There's a scepter here. It's not here. Just a broken piece. I can reassemble it, but I'll need more pieces. 5 should do it.
As soon as I get 5, dodge that. Dodge that.
They're probably north of here in the Great Hall, picking clean.
One more. Still hoping for looping Bathstar strike, slim chance but not zero. Oh yeah, that would be very hype. I would be here for a loopy strike any day of the week. Oh, it's annoying when he does this. Yep, sometimes he's just gonna aggro on something and you can't stop him. It's evasion on hit as well. It's truly one of the enemy designs of all time.
We know so little.
Beautiful. Now we go make a beeline for the final boss. We'll just run straight in and burst it down.
Good as new. Almost.
Just wait for everyone to catch up.
That's good enough, right?
Beautiful. And just run straight through.
Came from the western chamber. Let's head there.
It's good practice just to dodge through those generally. Run over this way. And then this way. Here I'm going to take you are all weaklings for extra burst. Super speed is hype. Run straight through. Trick of dungeons, ignore the mobs. At least where you can.
Might and glory.
Hey Aaron, what's up mate? How's it going? Nice. Our stream's going very well. We just did about 2 hours of HTCM prog. Made very good progress overall. And yeah, now we're going to go through and blast through the dungeon achievements. Beautiful. We blasted that. Love to see it. Now once everyone exits, we'll go back in and do 2 and 3. Make sure you exit as soon as you can. Oh, perfect. We're going in. Nice. We'll go back and do AC pass after, but it's fine. So there's no unique skin from Dungeon Event. True, yeah. I thought we were still in Escalating Catacombs. My bad. Off we trot. 3. Anything good you get from them? It's really just a whole bunch of dungeon currency. It's nothing outstanding. Also, guys, feel free to take, like, Shadow Step as well. And even Shortbow for that whole bunch of extra movement.
He couldn't have just vanished.
And you get Astral Claim as well.
Times call for dark deeds.
This one here may actually be easy if we kill a bunch of things, because we have stealth, but we may not necessarily be as coordinated as we need it. Super speed is hype.
Be careful. She appears to be carrying explosives.
Oh, are you here to assist me? Excellent. You may call me Trafa. I require assistance locating some pieces of stolen Asura technology. Point out any golem remains to me, and I'll dispose of them. Oh, you might want to cover your ears.
Cool. You don't actually need to hang around. Trafa will just literally make a beeline for them as soon as anyone interacts with it. There you go. She's making her beeline now. Super speed's hype. Beautiful. Now we just have to run through here. Yeah, if we can stealth here, that's ideal. If we need to kill these things, we can. Yeah, these things just have a tendency to completely nuke you from orbit. Interact over here. See if I can cleave some out. There we go, we'll just die there. The core dungeons, they will get you. They are cheeky sausages, they will get you. So if we're stealthing there, this is the tricky part about just coordinating stealth, honestly. It might actually be easier that we just burst down a whole bunch of mobs. That might actually be quicker. So I think we'll just do that. Yeah, just kill. I'll turn off snap target. Okay, now burst. Yeah, that will be quicker at this stage. So if we see mobs, just burst. We can go around this way. We've got to get in the rooms. The damn turrets. That's where a whole bunch of resistance might actually be really handy. And sorry, thank you for the hydrate as well. Make sure we do that in just a bit. Let's go get the res. It's annoying because these mobs technically don't die.
Too strong to stay down. I'm in bad shape.
Where? Ah, yeah, let's go get the res. That's right, you'll probably res in a bit. You might as well just wait there. We'll go deal with this mob here. I'm gonna take CPC.
Decades of hard work, and that Buka called it a
Yep, here we want a bit of projectile reflect. Yeah, make sure you skip the cutscenes even if you're down.
I need backup. Safe from harm.
Beautiful. We should get a waypoint up momentarily. I'll make sure if we can get the res, we do.
Feel the pain.
Yeah, dungeons, basically everything one-shots you. It's really fun. And so you should get a waypoint sometime soon, if not, yeah. Yeah, hopefully after Bloody Victoria, maybe.
little one. You've been a busy little girl, haven't you?
I think, why is there no waypoint? That's right, gotta move quickly. Yeah, if you take the waypoint, you might be able to run back. Here we'll definitely want to stealth. Definitely do not want to kill all these. Yeah, there you go. Hafari is drawing on the map. Gavis, what's up, mate? How you going? Hang on. Yeah, make sure you take the waypoint. Yes, dodge through. Run, 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 run. Do you have a vid on Power Virtuoso? Not yet, but one is planned. That'll be my next build guide that I'm doing. It's got another video queued up before that, and then we will be working on that one. Beautiful. Now make sure we stealth up here. Beautiful. Now let us hustle. Do not aggro these mobs. There are too many of them. Now here, just wait. And now, oh, we wanted to path them there. That's right. Run, run, run. Run around the corner. Speed. We are speed. We're going to run around this corner here. Line of sight them. There you go. They're all going to just follow us here. That's right. If you go down there, it's like incredibly difficult, nigh on impossible, for us to actually res. Because yeah, everything here is just going to one-shot you. Let's just go back and get you. We should be able to get you now that all the mobs are dead. Okay, dungeon's all about moving quickly. Okay, if we can stealth, now run through. There's many, many mobs here, but they must all... Especially Ara. Yeah, Ara 100%. Just wait. Beautiful. Okay, we're going to have to just kill these ones. One trick you want to do with a lot of these mobs is actually you want to like have them run to you, stand in place, and then run. So here, dodge, duck, dip, dive, dodge. Yes. Basically, yes. And just burst it down. Nice. Beautiful. Grab that, now we go. Let's go get the res.
Let's hear it.
Okay, let's go Twilight Arbor now. Good work, we are blasting. Do you stack in sigil on PowerVote HTCM? Yeah. I think it's meant to be... There's different like versions of the build. I'm running Bloodlust at the moment because I was too lazy to run Cruelty, but I should probably be running Cruelty, but the difference between them is so negligible, like you won't notice it. Aether Path, here we come. No, no Aether Path. Bad Aether Path.
The Lion Guard is here to crush Scarlet's minions and
Aether Path is the opposite of speed.
Court holds part of this facility, but they're not our problem. Our objective is the Aether Blades. We've got a large strike force standing by, but this security system is damn near impenetrable. I need volunteers to go in and shut down the power so the full Lion Guard contingent can storm the facility. Interested?
Actually, the Masteries, I do, but it's not a high priority. It's just like if I'm going to craft Gen 1 legendaries, which I'm not going to do. So it's quite low on my list. And honestly, like that, I can go and blast some other time. I'm more interested in just getting the special event or the bonus event achievements done.
Might and glory. Swift and steady.
run past, or we can kill these ones. We might just want to kill, actually. Beautiful. Kill those. Now we're going to run past the giants. Not giants. What can you get the dungeon currency? A whole bunch of dungeon skins. You need them for like legendary weapons as well. You need to buy gifts using the dungeon currency. But yeah, if you get all the dungeon weapon armor skins, you get the Dungeoneer title, which is not a prestigious one, but it's one to sort of signify that you've done a bajillion dungeons. We need to kill 6 of these. Beautiful. Got a waypoint up. Hell yeah. No stabbies. Don't need any stabbies. We just need to move through. Yeah, armor, weapon skins, and runes. Yeah, you can get monk runes, which are like one of the main healing runes for just healers in general. Hello, where are you? Where's Mob? Oh, there she is. Did they change them at all? No, they're still basically the same as they always have been.
There are 2 paths. Which one shall I open?
Yeah, just keep blasting forward. They're functionally the same in terms of difficulty. Hey, Coach, welcome in, mate. How are you going? Everyone, make sure you go check out the incredible Coach Destiny on Twitch. Coach, my friend, how are you going? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Josh or Connor Concarne. You can also find us on YouTube there, as well as on our second channel with all sorts of wonderful Guild Wars 2 content. Coach, what is up? Everyone, make sure you go show Coach all the love and support you've shown us. What is up, mate? Hope you're having a great day. What'd you get up to on your stream? Tell us all about it. We're just going through blasting out some dungeons after some HTCM prog. Because yeah, we need to get this special achievement done. I hope we make a sky scale today over the last 9.5 hours. Hell yeah, I'm sure they're massively appreciative of that. That's awesome.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, they're going to be enjoying the sky scale. And Sushi, how did HTCM go? Where'd you get to? Got just somewhat past giants. Alka, what's up, mate? So good to see you. How are you? Thank you for popping in. Just don't kill these mobs. Generally, if we can avoid killing mobs in dungeons, it's good to do so. But yeah, we're rocking Power Reaper. We're blasting. It's a good time. Out of fear. See if we can break the bar. I used a return to currency to get the currency for 3 of the maps, and you're good. Nice. The return to achievements are fantastic for it. Salt spray next. I feel like we can get there. Like, that's a thing we are capable of achieving. Hey, we're in. Nice. And over to the next one. There we go. Yeah, based on that, it's probably the Soto method, I would say. What's the first you went on HTCM on NA? I think it was something like 7% on Zaitan, I think. Like, we got very tail end of Zaitan. So yeah, I think we're going to blast past that now. These might be good just to kill here. Yeah, just purely nuke those down. And yeah, we might even just kill these, honestly. Is that the hardest part of the prog Zaitan? No, I think there's going to be harder parts after, particularly once we get to Suwon. Suwon, I think, is like the hardest. But in terms of like stumbling blocks that a lot of groups often find, we'll just kill these. Yeah, in terms of stumbling blocks that groups find, it's getting the DPS to get past Primordius. Then it's jumping over shockwaves on Mordremoth. Then it's the transition into Zaitan, just a little bit of Zaitan in general. And then you basically just bash your head against Suwon for a while. That fear. I can somewhat cleave these down, which is nice.
Your soul is mine. Two to the bow.
Yeah, these are great to kill for a bunch of extra experience. Plus they take nothing to die. Is that a Power Reaper build you're using? Yeah, that's it. If you can get 3 revs, it's very safe for jumps, plus 2 rows and bubble. That's a good point. Even getting a nice Vindicator on there would be quite nice. Or a Vindicator. So then we could have like both our heralds run Jalis.
You didn't have to massacre my...
But we're getting there. Like, honestly, the jumping of the shockwaves was reasonably tight today. Oh, they've updated their website. Nice, we'll have to go and check that out.
Agreed to crush that vainglorious reveal. Your soldiers won't last against her charms, you know.
When the nightmare tree sharp blades, sharp mind is kindling to burn down the grove. Pity you weren't more clever. Perhaps I would have found a better place for you in my ranks. Kill her!
I loved him once, more than I loved anyone in this world.
Beautiful. Now we start blasting. Love the stuff greats on Reaper. Yeah, I do enjoy. I need to go through and learn like Dagger Sword as well. I just honestly haven't taken the time to go through and learn it, and this is fine. You bought Sales Fusion using green shards and Guild Efficiency. You thought your account value went up 14k gold. Hot damn, nice. That's hype. But yeah, probably after we do HTCM, we'll start focusing on CM. Sorrow's Embrace, nice. Loving that quick loading. Saw someone wanting to buy the Ceres Infusion 26k cold. Hot damn, that's impressive. It was Blast Path 1. I think it's Path 1 and 3 are the pretty chill ones here. Path 2 is like really jank.
My crew will stay behind and keep the transaether tethers in place. The gateway is stable. Let's proceed. Embrace simplicity.
Can never learn enough.
Oh, crackle and spit. The good news, we made it.
Oh yeah.
Bad news, we aren't.
We can actually jump over to this section here. The mobs will just run past and then we're good, but man, we'll just kill them. Kill those there. I'll try 2 Chak and 1 Mystic Port. Damn, that is insane. Been looking, did you win HTCM? No, we got part way into Zaitan. Yeah, Zaitan is a bit of a tricky one. It's just trying to nail down the transition to giants. And one thing that we are struggling with a bit is that we are getting revealed a bit, which is not ideal, because then trying to group up the giants is nigh on impossible. So we've got to make sure we really refine that.
Employee reviews are approaching. Impress me by killing Ferg. I'll make it.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm going to let maybe Hafara, you got super speed, just run through and trigger all the mines. No one stand too close to Hafaro. Yeah, you don't need to kill these mobs. That's actually a trap.
My destiny is taking root.
The really hard parts here is not wiping your entire team. Yep, this is the hard part of this bit. I really don't like this mine mechanic. Hang on here, let's just group all these up. We could stack, or we could literally just go and blast. That's right, just kill. Don't worry about rezzing me. Burst them down. It's far quicker purely to kill them. Yeah, just burst. That's all we need. They will all just melt. Often in dungeons, it's quicker to rally than it is to undo anything else. Alcar, thanks for the bit, mate. And the excellent riddle. So let's go through. We're just going to go in, start blasting. We'll take a look at that in a moment. Let's go in. Ancient, yet I do not age. I have many children, though I am no mother. Often bound in place, not yet in a cage. Often influential. But now through another, rarely remembered, though often discovered. Aid to compares I am asked to assist. Never hidden, but I must be uncovered. Never missing, but often missed. Is it potentially a... No, we got to just group up on Tazza there. Is it a painting? Well, it could be a painting. But what does everyone else think for the answer to Alcar's riddle there? Nice. Let's go just res exit him. So you can get your chest? No, okay, so it's not a painting. Agent competitors, I am asked to assist. Is it wisdom? Battle place cage. Was it a book? That completion done. Trying to craft first legendary. Nice. Tree. Good one. Citadel flame. Yes. There we go. Beautiful. Starting this quick. Love to see it. Let's go, actually, just purely salvage all of that. What was your second guess? I think it was wisdom. Wisdom was my second guess. Or knowledge.
You rarely see one of those.
But yes, what does everyone else think? Combine sales of 20k gold. Hot damn. Get ready to dodge through here. This bit will hurt.
Hit them hard and keep hitting. Mag, it's all yours.
Right. You might want to step.
Mega, what's up, mate? Thank you so much for popping in. Thanks for coming along to HTCM as well. Ouch. Had no life force there, which was no closest knowledge. Okay. Closest is knowledge. Experience? Mmm. We're selling the CM for 600 Mr. Coins with like 1.2k gold. Wow. Experience close.
Make this easy on yourself. Where's Kriya Irontooth?
If you hurry, you'll be witness to her death.
They're going to execute.
Beautiful. We will stealth. And we got the super speed.
We've got you now.
Still stealthed. Perfect. Just run straight through. Trick with dungeons. We're moving through quickly.
Time to burn.
Kiss my
It was everyone else's guess.
We have the searing cauldron effigy. Your usefulness is at an end.
Many children. I have many children. On an ancient, yet I do not age. I have many children, though I am no mother. Always influential, but now through another. I'll say languages like dead forgotten languages like Latin, a root language. That's a good guess. Memories. Very good guesses. 8 young competitors. I am asked to assist. Never hidden, but I must be uncovered. Never missing, but I'm often missed. Language close, but not correct. Like the written word or something, isn't it? Like words on a page or something. The children's part doesn't make sense for memories. Yeah, it doesn't. This bit's annoying because, yeah, you straight up have to just wait and kill time here. Religion. Root words.
Are you all right? Hold on. I'll arrange a detail to escort you out of here.
I ain't leaving. No sense.
That's good. We got some very good guesses here. Thank you for the riddle, Alcar.
No, we ain't. I know where it is. I know how to break it. Let's go.
Ah, root words. Nice. Congratulations, Exodum. Hell yeah, mate. Thank you, Alcar, for the riddle. Now we need 3 people to go over. Now this one, make sure we have peeps that go stand in the braziers. If you don't stand in the braziers, we can't progress. Dodge through. Pop that in. Hey, thanks for the bit, Alcar. Root words, most basic form of a... We need one more. Hang on, I need to go back over here. Can further be divided into a meaningful sense. Root words often use to form new words by adding letters at the beginning, like a prefix and a suffix. Okay. Incinerator done. Congrats, mate. Hell yeah. Yeah, pop them down. Beautiful. I can go burst this down. Make sure you all go stand in a brazier. We'll need all of you to do it. And make sure you res quickly.
I think the braziers power the room.
Yeah, kill everything there. Yeah, this is going to be hugely problematic unless we're all out of combat. So everyone come out of combat. I'll take one. Cool, I gotcha. You can say, Mac, yes, do that. Good call. Love it. Thank you, Alcar. Once it spawns, perfect. For example, the word unfaithful is made up of these different parts. Root words, unprefix, faith, root word, full, suffix. By adding a suffix and a prefix, a root word like faith can make other words like faithful, faithfully, unfaithful, unfaithfully. Nice, that's very cool. Hey, Natsu, thank you so much for the sub, mate. Appreciate you. Ah, cool, that's working its way down there.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Natsu,
Hey, thank you so much for the gifted sub, Alcar. Appreciate you. Thank you. You're an absolute legend. Thank you, Natsu. Enjoy your lack of ads and your wonderful Addy sub. Thank you so much, Alcar. You're a champion. If we don't actually need to kill that, we'll just go and blast. Yeah, everyone just run on through. And see if we can break the bar. Nice. Then we can get that exposed buff. Nice. Clean.
It's valuable.
You went down language route and guessed Latin. Accept that. Nice. Many words came from Latin or Greek root words. Usually cannot function as standalone words in English. Nice. So a bit closest wrong answer. Okay. We were very close then. Onto the waves. Nice. Yes, enjoy that. Thank you, Alcar. I do really enjoy the Lion's Arch music. It makes me very happy.
Might and glory.
I guess we're doing P2. Nice, that's all good. Be a great time for a stacking sigil, honestly. We've got torn fur here. So teacher hunters here, that's all good. No need to apologize whatsoever, mate.
Exploring the world does have its benefits.
Dragon buns are really great in dungeons. Perma 200 power uptime 70 ferocity. True, yeah, that's a great point there. Yeah, if I had some on hand, I'd use them, but nah. It's fine for now. But yeah, dragon breast buns will be hype for dungeons. Big Sweats and HTCM too. Yeah, you can like cycle between different food items. So you can like, toggle Dragon's Breath buns at points. Oh yeah, give us that Lion's Arch music. Shooting power fractals too, except Enzo, I guess. Yeah, that's fair, because there's so many other just random mobs that constantly die. Oh, underwater? Oh, thank you very much, Dante. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's go and actually rock some. Ah! Thank you, mate. Dragon's Breath buns. Nice. I guess we did actually have some. This rebuild looked devastating. It's just regular Power Reaper. Thank you, Dante. But yeah, if we go to our YouTube channel, where is it? Power Reaper. There we go. We've got a guide on it right there. Thank you so much, Dante. Ouch. Yes, some of the not HOT, Honor of the Waves bosses are a bit rough. I want to go get some reses. Yeah, he proved us. He did. He did prove us indeed. Beautiful. Now where to? I think back out. Oh, back down here. Oh, underwater. No. Ah! Hang on. Yeah, let's... Nah, let's... I'm tossing up. Yeah, let's just kill. That's all good, mate. But yeah, Power Reaper, it slaps. Is one of my favorite just power DPS builds. Yeah, honestly, let's just kill these. Like, it's underwater. If you want some actual underwater combat, we've got you with this particular dungeon. I think this is like a mostly underwater dungeon. Oh, you lost the way? It's you go to where we fought the last boss, there's a hole in the floor which puts you in the water. Alcar, thank you for the bits, mate. Thank you, thank you.
Alcar Calamo cheered 100 bits.
Surprised I didn't trigger Bouncy, Josh.
Layer of a triangular pyramid
I've got to actually trigger that. No, stuck
How
in the
many
wall.
are there in the
Nice.
whole pyramid? Note that the pyramid is equilateral and solid.
I have to go through and manually trigger. I don't know why that didn't trigger. One side of a bottom layer of triangular pyramid has 11 balls. How many are there in the whole pyramid? Got math again. No, the pyramid is equilateral and solid.
Train fire on my target.
It's going to be like... So it's a pyramid, so you've got like... Bottom layer has 11 balls. It's a tricky one. Now let me go through and see if I can actually trigger actions. Trigger Bouncy Josh. Enabled. You got this, team. And test trigger. Ah, I know why. It's because I update OBS. 286? Nice. Yeah, I need to go through and actually add in another plugin to OBS. Thank you so much, mate. Let's go see if we can get these reses. Oh, this... Yep, underwater boss, not going to be fun. Do we have revivables? We may actually be needing them. Yeah, I won't be able to fix that until next stream, actually, so I'll go through and do it. 286, nice! 11 on one side. Oh, there are 11 on one side. Means there's 11 layers of balls. Ah, okay. I thought you meant there was 11 in total, like on the bottom, so I was confused. Yeah, I need to go through and like re-add in the move overlay. Thank you so much. Bam, bam, bam. Many golds. Its total number of balls is 1 plus 3 plus 6 plus 10 plus 15 plus 21. Oh, that's 286. Nice. Flipmos, is that an Aussie accent? It is indeed. Crucible Eternity, nice. I do like that we can just access dungeons from Lion's Arch. We don't need to actually go around the world. What's the ping from down there? I play on Southeast Asia. Let's see. I'm in South Australia. At the moment, I'm on 280, but that's on EU. Usually, I'm on about 230 if I'm on NA. Can't get in those riddles while you're doing stuff. You can't do both. Yeah, but usually 230 on NA, 270, 280 on EU. What dungeon? Crucible of Eternity. Alcar, thank you once again, mate. Hansa ate a meal at Hotel costing...
Alcalamo cheered 100 bits. Hansa ate a meal at Jugju Hotel costing 210 rupees. He gave the manager a 1,000 rupees note. He kept the change, came back a few minutes later and had some food packed for his girlfriend, Hansi.
So what's up, mate?
He gave the accountant a 500 rupees note and received 120 rupees in change. Later the bank told the accountant that both the 1,000 rupees and the 500 rupees notes were much money. Did the restaurant lose? Ignore the profit of the food restaurant.
Oh, wow, that's a tricky one. I have to go through and think about that. And no more upside down and bouncy. Josh, I'll fix that for the next stream because I went through and updated my OBS and it broke a plugin, so I need to go through and re-enable that. Because yeah, I've reverted back to a non-beta version of OBS because I had a suspicion that was causing some of our disconnection issues. So just for the next stream, I need to go through and just re-enable that because I just didn't check it when I updated OBS. So we'll be back tomorrow. It's just a thing I need to fix. And I can't do it now without literally taking the stream offline, so we won't be doing that just now. So Hunter ate a meal costing 210 rupees. Gave the manager a $1,000 note, or 1,000 rupee note. Kept the change. Came back a few minutes later, had some food packed for his girlfriend. Gave the accountant a $500 note and received 120. The bank told the accountant that both those were counterfeit. How much money did the accountant lose and all the profit? Is it 1,300? No, wait, so it's not that. So how much did he lose? So he gave them... Yeah, I could probably figure this out if I wrote it down, but that's going to be a bit tricky for us at the moment.
My destiny.
Can we pull all these in? Let's find out. I don't think these have a... Yes! Oh, that's good. That was a good spectral grasp.
Don't worry. It's just basic security measures.
Whee! Ah, hang up. We need to, just wait. Fancy Josh bringing backwards. It's the way to actually get the perfect distance each time. Okay, hang on. So 3. Yeah, we'll just do a countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. Touch the red beam. Okay, we got to go again. 3. Just wait. 2, 1, go. Excellent, there we go. But yeah, the trick there is you bounce backwards, it gives you the perfect distance every time. But yeah, how close is everyone there, our car? Good use of the projectile reflect there. And this part to end perfect. Sounds good. Yes. Perfect.
Glory.
Perfect. Let's just pull all of these in. 2,000. Yeah, everyone go and interact with it. Yeah, guys, like, you want to make sure you interact with it. Okay, this is going to be a bit tricky now. Because now there's going to be a whole bunch of them. Yeah, we ideally want to do 1 then 4. Because then it minimizes the number of these elites that we need to kill. Yeah, if you two just go again, that should work, and I'll just, like, keep everything clear. Perfect.
Low adventure. Don't let them get through.
Beautiful. We are blasting. That's good. We should have some time for fractals after, hopefully. Base trick with dungeons, move quick. Move quick, you'll be all good. Don't move quick, it's going to be very, very tricky. Yeah, you let them die, because then you go tag a whole bunch of mobs. It gives you a whole bunch of extra loot, or just a bit anyway. And plus, it's way quicker. Now this one, if you all stand next to a pillar, he should charge towards it. So we want to all stack fairly tight right here. Perfect, there we go. Now we go burst. You can kill him before his break bar goes. Perfect.
Exploring the world does have its benefits.
Nice. We can try and tag a whole bunch of them. Chest of dungeoneering as well. Good, some extra gold. Beautiful. Now I think we have a Ra. We'll do path 2. That's pretty chill. For the most part. And even if things are a bit spicy, I can just solo the last bit because I'm Power Reaper. We really need to tidy that up. That's becoming a bit of a problem.
That's valuable.
I know inventory cleaning. I love it. Want any guess? It's going to be hard because I know there's going to be like some multiples of 10 there. So it's honestly going to be a stab in the dark. Probably 1,780. But yes, we will just go and keep blasting. Because yes, we are on a timer. If we can stealth past these, that's ideal.
Your soul is mine.
Just kill those. Hotel lost 1,500. Nice. So who gets 1,500? Beautiful. Let's just continue running. Very nice. Good work, team. You got to be careful of some of these attacks. And just downstate DPS. Nice, clean. Hey, PD, thank you so much for the raid, mate. What is up? How are you going? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Josh, or Connor Concane, and you can find us on YouTube there, where I do all manner of Guild Wars 2 build guides. What is up, PD? Everyone go check out the wonderful Perfect D on Twitch. What do you get up to on your stream, mate? Tell us all about it. Right now, we are blasting through the dungeon achievements on EU. Alcar, thank you for the gifted subs, mate. Appreciate that. Everyone enjoy those. Alcar, you're a legend. Thank you, Double Josh. Hell yeah. Oh, Guild Wars 1 Heroes Ascent. Oh, nice. And how is that going? Shame you can't GG in dungeons. That would speed things up a bit. But yeah, guys, like if you're able to port to that waypoint we just pinged there, that should be good. Learn a lot tonight. Hell yeah. If you hustle over here, guys, then we'll go blast. Okay, we're going to have to just go and run, I think. Just run straight through. That's right, you should get a waypoint sometime soon, but yeah, it's very easy to die, and especially a Ra. A Ra is quite brutal for it. It just helps that I've done these dungeons like hundreds of times. Do I have easy access to stability?
My destiny is taking root.
Yep, let's go kill these actually. Yeah, like these Deadeyes were honestly going to have to stealth.
Your soul is mine.
You can stealth or you can time the dodge. One of the two. Perfect. All time. Oh, it's just because you're not moving through as quick. Because yeah, it's very easy if you lag behind, because then all the mobs are going to sort of like conglomerate around there. And even if you take some stealth, like hide in shadows or blinding powder, whichever, then yeah, you'll be able to just like avoid a whole bunch of mobs. And shadow step as well. Shadow step will be your friend, Gossek, because then you'll be able to just blink past a whole bunch of dangerous mobs. And if you get stunned, which is especially important in this dungeon in particular, you'll be able to free yourself. But dungeons, as well as you want to be able to burst things down, but also the unrelated thing, or the unrelated thing, another thing you need to do is actually move through the world quickly. That's why Thief was like a staple of dungeons for so long, because it was just so fast. And you should get a waypoint momentarily, Gossek. Gonna grab the trank rifle. There we go. There you go. You got Highborn King's waypoint there, which you'll be able to port to in a moment. Yes, if you port there quickly, we're all out of combat now. So you should be able to port there as soon as possible. Oh, plus stealth for the whole group. Oh yeah, you can do like pistol 5 and then blast it with short bow. And if everyone else like tees up their blast finishes as well, then yeah, you can give like very quick stealth, like 15-second stealth in like a second. It's really, really good. Requires a bit of coordination though. Really helps if people are on voice or run with each other for a while and they know the timing. I'll kill the Risen Hunter there. And don't step on that, it will kill you. These we might just kill. Just because, especially the Juggernauts, they have a real tendency to mess with people. Oh, we get Loopy, yes. Favorite core Guild Wars 2 fight. And yeah, here if you can take Ventari, I will just grab the Reflecting Crystal as well. Perfect. Good stealth. Excellent. Now we're all just going to run through. Very nice. That was good. Beautiful. Beeline for Loopy. Now this next bit is going to be a bit of a run. You don't all have to make it, so if you're not comfortable with making it, feel free just to chill. Just going to pull that onto the group. Definitely want to deal with the elementalists. Like these mobs here, they are drastically overtuned. Do you save up 250 channel points or not? You're at 137k. Hell yeah, you're not far off at all. You got more on Kyoshi's stream though. Nice. I need to make sure I can stay alive here. Dodge that. It's invulnerable for a good chunk of the time here, which is never fun. But you got some spicy channel points there. And back away, because it's going to knock you back. You can't even like really CC him unless you really coordinate your CC. Oh, you want to get out of dodge on that. There we go. Loopy still hits hard. If you're not comfortable making this run, that's all good. I am more than happy just to go through and dawdle my way there. I might even take that. Dodge. 1, 2, dodge. Dodge. Who Chrome's best heal on Fractals? Kinda is at the moment. That's not wrong. Oh, we leveled. It doesn't matter if you die here. Because, yeah, as long as one person makes it to trigger the next waypoint, we are good to go. Here I do kind of want a stun break. If I can get out of combat, I'm going to swap out a well for a stun break. You can run a Q DPS too? Hell yeah. There we go. I'll dodge those, because those will just like knock you down like crazy. Quick Scrapper's busted. Hell yeah, Quick Scrapper's great. Dodge. Cool Crapper. Once we're out of combat, then we're good to go. I'm just going to let you run through. Oh, this is mostly so that doesn't happen. Yeah, the trick with this is you want to give people a bit of a wide berth. Grenade kit buff was potent. Oh, nice. I have to go and actually check that out. Because yeah, grenade kit's like the one kit on Scrapper one kit on Engineer that I can tolerate running. But if you only need one person to go and make this run, you don't need everyone. So quite often, one person will just go and make this, normally like a thief. Just because they can stealth, they have ports. They're generally the fastest overall movement in dungeons. And they just go make the run. Waypoint will pop up. It takes literally the same amount of time and far less effort. And yeah, the trick here, avoid the technicians like the plague. Beautiful. We're going to take that waypoint there. I'm going to basically run through the mines to trigger them. Yeah, just give all the mobs a very wide berth. You don't want to trigger them, because the technicians will literally just perma-CC you. Like actual perma-CC, not like they're going to CC you for a while. They will literally just stop you in your tracks. Unless you have like infinite stability, you won't be able to stop them. It's very sad. And we're going to see that a bit coming up, where we're probably going to have to stealth through a whole bunch of stuff and hope it goes well, because if it doesn't, it's just going to be a very bad time. Okay. See if we can burst them down. Nice sightseeing to it. There's just a lot of running in this dungeon. Oh, I want to avoid that. That's going to one-shot you in a moment. There we go. Now this part, we will need to stealth. If you do not stealth here, you will die. Okay, run, run, run. We got stealth. We're running. Doesn't look like we got stealth, but we do. Yep, avoid the technicians. Do not even look in the direction of the technicians. You'll hear someone get CC'd and it's going to be like the worst thing. Good mass invis. I love it. Love to see it. Let's see if we have stealth. Okay, let's go start killing. Whoa! What was that? That was a thing. I'm just gonna run straight through. There we go. Should be okay now. Most people have made it. Remember the group earlier today and you got to Loopies, no one was stacking. Some said if they're stacked on boss, they die. It's on Heal Scrapper. Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate. Something broke your stealth. I think stealth mostly just ran out. We need to move through very quickly. That's why Thief is very good for repeatable access to stealth. As long as like one power DPS takes the first bit, that's fine. You get to 50%, then we all come in. Hey, welcome back here, man. I can go and just grab. I think someone's watching the cutscene. You don't want to be. Jerome, what's the occasion? It is the, like, special achievement. There we go, now you can all come in. Beautiful. I think we now need, if we just go and blast Ascalon Catacombs Path 2 and 3 now, I think that will get us everything we need. Which path is that? Was Path 2 there. Couldn't believe your chat box and wouldn't have though. Most were new and didn't do dungeons since they had decent amount of achievements. Okay. Oh yeah, we could do a DRM. That's cool. Yeah, let's go do a DRM. I didn't actually do a DRM on my NA account. Yeah, that was Path 2. Path 2 of Ra. That's usually the one people would go through in solo. They've done DRMs. They're honestly, with a group, they're pretty chill, actually. Dragon Response Mission. Today's priority target, which is Caledon Forest, private. There we go. They're basically big escort missions with a boss at the end. A lot of people don't really like them. Oh yeah, if we turn on all CMs as well, actually, that actually makes them really rewarding.
Just got here myself. Feels like it's
Oh, I need to all be here, do we? Oh.
Great to see you again. I just wish it was under better circumstances.
That's annoying. We have to all actually be there. That's jank. I don't like that. Yeah, we did choose private. But we need to have everyone actually in the same instance, which is bit jank. Yeah, DRMs can be done so. They can, yeah. Okay, we're all here now. Off we trot. Dragon Response Mission. Now just a Caledon. Private. Is there any easiest raid from where we can start as a beginner? Probably Wing 1. Yes, turn on literally every challenge.
Feels like it's been years.
All challenges on.
Great to see you again. I just wish it was under better circumstances.
Oh cool, we can actually mount in here. Nice. Need to go kill a whole bunch of Ice Brood. Yeah, let's go grab all the citizens. So there's like pre-events you can do here. They give you like buffs. And plus you got literal just time you have to kill, so you may as well do the pre-events. But DRMs can be done solo. Good for you. Repair the barricades. I'll go send these back. Where's that? Evacuated from Citadel. Let's see. I think they actually have to be brought here. Yeah, this checks. There we go. Perfect. Morale boost gained. Hey Osmo, what's up, mate? How are you going? So good to see you. Thank you for popping in. To repair more barricades. Perfect. Now just kill more Ice Brood for a while. CMs to give a good amount of Tyrian defense skills. Yeah, like if you do them with all the CMs on, they're actually like pretty profitable. With like a good group, you're fast. You give. There we go. The quicker you progress through the first events, the better. Let's just drag that maybe there. And it is Sunday, that's true. No, I honestly, I get the days mixed up as well.
I've been sent to gather aid The frost creatures laid siege to the gate and built a giant wall of ice. I barely slipped through before it sealed a path into the city. With me, please. We must.
Damn, that inventory, that is spicy.
You can't allow Jormag to take the dominion of winds. Go.
That was HTCM, pretty good overall. We got partway through Zaitan, which is good. We're more consistently getting up to Zaitan, which is what I love to see. The jumping of the shockwaves on Mordramoth was really good. Lots of jumping. Yeah, jumping was much more on point. That's good. And yeah, once we get more comfortable on that phase, that'll be even better. Because yeah, then we'll only have to deal with like 2 rounds of the shockwaves instead of 3. Which, hey, less chances for people to get knocked off. Yeah, if you give them super speed, look at the NPCs go. Zoom. But if you're doing Dragon Response missions, have a scrapper. Because you can give the NPC super speed and just look at her zoom.
I've never seen Char wielding this kind of magic. If we can get to the ice wall, I think we'll have a chance.
You seem surprised that we would help you, Calicus. Quite the dim view you must have of your neighbors.
This is only my 3rd time outside the walls.
Because how are you going? How's your weekend been, Osmo? So yes, everyone, make sure you go check out Osmo on Twitch.
I dare say none of them are quite like you. Most have been shared by naivety.
So go and just kill a whole bunch of mobs here. That's all good, mate. Appreciate you popping in. Let me grab all of this. The biggest one's Guild Wars 2 IMO is that there's so many activities in the game and they're quite profitable, but only if you do them efficiently. Makes people gravitate to easy content, which is profitable even if not done efficient. Yeah, that is true. Guild Wars 2 is a game where, as long as you're playing the game, like, you will make goals, but then it naturally ends up being you want to do things as reasonably quickly as you can. So even if things aren't the most profitable, as long as you can get them done efficiently, it's good gold. Which is why you saw a lot of people like back in the day just running Citadel of Flame Path 1 over and over and over and over again, and that was the gold farm. That's why I see people running Fractal 42, but only if you have like Fractal God, or else it literally slows you down if you don't have it. I may jump on the early today, depends what I can borrow the cheeky sausage of the meatball. Love it. But yes, hopefully everyone went well at work today. The attack of the floating blade of Mesmer Virtuoso is so unique. It really is, yeah. And Power Virtuoso and also Condi Virtuoso are just 2 of the best overall DPS builds at the moment. And the increased morale means we get increased attributes as well. Do we have to actually destroy that? Oh, we do. Okay.
Exploring the world does have its benefits.
Everyone, thank you.
And for Fractals, we might just do regular tier 4s, I think.
Please join me for a moment. I want to introduce you.
Calidris, you led the counterattack?
With more than a little help, these outsiders pitched in. And of course the others beyond the bridge.
You assembled this army.
You asked for help, so we gave it. It's always reason enough. We want to extend.
So it's not quite Nightmare tier 4. We could potentially do that. A Nightmare Daily. Yeah, let's do that. Yasunqua, Nightmare, and tier 4. That we can do. Try and break that bar. This thing does sting a bit. Can break that bar. Oh, we've got to go to the bonfires, actually. Can I port? Yeah, we can. Yeah, might even just let everyone regroup. If everyone comes back here.
It's gaining ground. We have to slow it down.
If I video games not for fishing. Oh, true, yeah. Yeah, I'll quite happily do less than optimal activities if I'm having fun with it. Need to go stand back in here. There we go. Dodge that. Get the res. Jump. This one's stinging like the dickens. Yes, that's true for like every game. Players will optimize the fun out of a game. That is just a common thing that people will do. Yeah, if we're gonna die, that's fine. And what I might actually do... Oh, do I have Relic of Zakros? Oh, I do. Okay, less than ideal then. Okay. Oh, that taunt. Dodge that. I don't want to resurrect. I want to light the bonfire. There we go. Yeah, make sure you go stand near the bonfires. There we go, we have stabilized now. Or maybe retreat back to this fire here. Just so you don't die. If we can light that fire. There we go. Yeah, having a healer here would be ideal. If anyone, like, dies and they waypoint back and have a healer build equipped, that would be ideal. Yeah, we've got a fire there. It's gonna be... Yeah, make sure if you die, you res. And we can light that fire. Perfect. We're getting there, though. Getting a bit low, so we're going to go stand near the fire. It's definitely one of the more brutal ones here. Beautiful, we're getting there. 2%. Excellent, good work. And beautiful, tons of extra rewards there. That's good, well done.
To be honest, I didn't expect I'd find help from anyone outside our walls. Not after what I've been.
Black Hero wasn't prepped for that. That's all good. Yeah, it's dungeon at the moment. We're doing a dragon response mission there. What else do we need? Let's go. Remove bonus events dungeon rush. Oh, speak with Lady Camilla. Perfect. I'll go quickly do that. Oh, big difference in yes with recipes. Dungeons up to 30-50 gold per hour. With recipes, that much. Fractals, 24 to 65 gold per hour. Dungeons are still like really good gold per hour if you can do them efficiently. I think we are done, yeah.
It's tough to prosper nowadays, but we try.
Well, you can get the expedition cape there as well.
How can I help you?
It was nothing.
Beautiful. Dungeon rush. Oh, I need to do legit one more.
May Lissa aid you.
Yeah, just one more. Actually, I might even just straight up do. Yeah, just Escalon Cannons. I'm literally just going to do story, just because I actually need story. Let's just go in and blast. This will take no time. Everything will literally wink out of existence. Let's go interact with everything here. Oof, hang up. Infinite CC. The ranges are particularly spicy. Yeah, just kill everything here.
Swift and steady.
And I presume someone's grabbed the... I'll grab the steel chest. I'll grab the boulder.
We need to keep that door open. Put something heavy on the pressure plate.
Your soul is mine.
I think we are mostly out of combat now. Hey Leon, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Welcome in. How are you going? Welcome in, raiders. My name is Josh Kononkane. You can also find us on YouTube there, where we do all manner of Guild Wars 2 content. What is up, Leon? Everyone, make sure you go check out Leon. And yes, Leon, what'd you get up to on the rest of your stream, mate? And yeah, there are dungeon trinkets as well you can make as well. Good gold. And you can convert the dungeon currency to gold as well. A disastrous Umbriel today. Oh, sorry to hear that, mate. Umbriel is a bit of a nightmare. Honestly, most of the time I've tried Umbriel on stream, it's been a bit of a clown fiesta as well. But yes, whereabouts did you get up to with Umbriel? Up the stairs, search for the sword, perfect. Got 4% and wiped. Oh no, how are you going on time? Yeah, we've just been going through and blasting some dungeons, watching our inventory fill up, and we're very sad about it. Oh, missed gold. Some people went AFK. Oh, that's a kick in the teeth. Yeah, almost every other one, it's pretty easy, I find, to go and get gold on the CMs, but Umbriel. Oh, I think, yeah, we just have to sort of wait over here. Maybe some dungeons later. Nice. Yeah, we're just finishing off the last dungeon we need to do our dungeon achievements. Sounds like doing story because I don't actually have story on this character, so we're just blasting. I will just group some of these up. That's Rocking Power Reaper. Everything just dies there instantly. We kill the cave troll? Nah.
You rarely see one of those.
Invaders in this holy place? How rude! I will summon my...
Yes, we do have a troll in the dungeon.
Careful, she's got a friend. Keep them apart.
There's the boss gone. Yeah, good Harry Potter reference. Yes. Oh, we got to go deal with the cave troll. Yeah, if you go down, it's going to mess up some stuff here. Should have actually popped stability there a bit sooner. Beautiful, there we go. Oh, do we need to stand on a button or something? I think we do. Yeah, hang on. There we go. Button. I should really not be running Relic of Zakharos now. It's complete dead weight. Perfect, that one's instantly deleted. We don't need to kill the Graveling Burrow. So I quite enjoy the story modes of the dungeons, especially now that if you're reasonably comfortable with the game, you can go through and solo all of them. So they become like reasonably engaging, challenging story steps. Skip to end. Up we go. And gone. Nice.
Applebird's blood must be boiling by now. With a chance to deal with him.
Clean. Nice, there we go. That's actually done now. Perfect. Dungeon Rush is done. Beautiful work, team. That was good. Now it's actually finished that achievement. I think we can talk to Camilla and buy a fancy skin. Yeah, 150 AA is not nothing. And that, we did most of the bandits. What we might actually do, beautiful, we're just going to go through and leave and purely see if we can quickly blast just the remainder of our weekly here. And we'll blast some fractals in a smidge. Let's maybe just do like tier 4s with Nightmare being a CM. Grab that. And there's going to be a whole bunch of bandits in this area, which we can just go quickly kill to finish off the remainder of our weekly. And then we can convert that into either skins or honestly more gold. I am more interested in gold at this point. Let us go and do such a thing.
You can never.
That full inventory, I love it. Deposit a bit more there. Nice. It's one for us to tidy up, actually tidy up tomorrow. There we go. That is our weekly done. Grab that. Beautiful. We can also go quickly finish off a daily by crafting a few more just things for refinement. Is the hour not over yet? I can deposit materials, but I can't actually do a full, like, clear. That's why that's just going to sit there for a bit. And let's go. I need something where I have the materials. Refinement. $15 to go. Perfect. Try that we can get that.
I deserve an award.
See if we can get some extra rewards. What do we want? Tomes. I'm actually not too fussed about tomes at the moment. Weapon chest is actually pretty hype. Being after Fractals, true. Let's grab that. Oh, inventory is literally full. Can I deposit? There we go. Where is that damn icon? There it is. Yeah, the Ascended Weapon Chest is very high value for us. And then we'll straight up just do the remainder into gold. Inventory's full. Fine. Fine. Beautiful. Different character. Okay, let's go on to this character. I will go and do like... I can heal. Like, yeah, so I could go like quick heal. Excellent. You could go like a lack, power lack. Yeah, that'd be pretty sweet. That's a lot of characters. Not even the most. Beautiful. It's beautiful. We're on a clock here. Just gotta make sure we finish up on time. If anyone else wants to come for fractals, most of them just park somewhere. A good chunk of them are. But so everyone wants to join. We just need DPS now. Yeah, let's just do Nightmare. We'll just do these 3. Because unfortunately we're a bit shorter on time. Okay, so if anyone does want to join up on us there. P4 daily plus Nightmare CM. There it is, yeah. Is it Monday for you right now? No, it's still Sunday here. And we'll run quickness. Yep. Medic's feedback. Use a mantra.
Please state the nature of your emergency.
Well of precog, well of action. Well of snillity is fine. Perfect. Let's go in and just start blasting. Yeah, the bot's just a little bit slow today. Yeah, Sydney, it's 10:07. Yeah, it's 9:38 here right now. Beautiful. We got peeps. Let's just go. Here we go. I'll pop some actual food down for people. Food is here if you want.
Are those 3 people? They look angry.
Oh, I don't need that. I need heal food. Yep, make sure you click ready. Beautiful. Let's go and start blasting. That one resistance? It is. And yeah, we'll slash GG. Alright. Guess we're just going now. This is a bit weird. Why are people GGing here? Purely so they can reset their cooldowns for the actual boss. Distort. Those buggy legends don't hit anything. Oh, that's great. That's a fun feature. here, I'm probably going to want to run focus, actually. If I have a focus. Just tag that one. Nice. Just wait. I've got no health. See if we can just grab this one. Nice, there we go. Do we just GG here, honestly, at this point? Yeah. Actually, no, because other people literally won't. So that's going to be really annoying. Yep, but it's going to GG. Yeah, ideally there it's much quicker just to GG, if that situation pops up. What a tactus there. And GG. And Well of Action. Here I'm going to take Mimic. I'm not going to bother pre-casting. I'm not liking our chances of actually completing this little bit right here. Okay, there we go. Distort. Damage is low. Yeah, damage is low, and people aren't as coordinated as they'd usually be in a fractal like this. Usually you'd have people specify which direction they're going at the start. Like, notice how people have placed markers around the actual mini-map here. They haven't here. That's just usually what happens in challenge mode for this fractal. Dodge that. This one I'm going to need a bajillion concentration. A bajillion mantra of concentration. Few days ago I was told that I've always seen a different version of the final boss for this. Okay. Now, we're not going to CC immediately. One thing I don't love is that we've got someone chilling out there, which is really not where you want to be. You want to be on the group. That's where the heals are. I'll grab this one. This is great practice for jumping the shockwaves here. Let me do these fractals. Wish they get buffed HP wise since your group phases through them before you can finish rotation. Watching a less experienced group makes you question your thinking. Yeah, I think honestly for less experienced groups, fractals are tuned honestly pretty damn well. If you got like an experienced group who's running a full power comp, yeah, you're going to go through and just blitz through everything. That's the case with most things in Guild Wars too. And I think like if they just go through and up the HP of them, they just become like a lot of the new, like your Silent Surf, your Lonely Tower, your Dagda, all of the sort of HP sponge bosses that people don't really enjoy.
Eternally, vine and serpent entwined in me.
So this guy could go over there. Oh, still workable. We should still get this one. Okay, just one more. Yeah, in that situation, if you're over there on the left, you go to the unoccupied one on the left. And then as long as someone survives, we're good. Bad continuum split there. Your patience, give me some of that. I am ye of infinite patience. Distort. We're going to de-target the boss and just pop that there. There we go, got a bit of stability there now. Stability that. Stability. There we go, nice. Not too bad. Bum, bum, bum. What are we doing? Volcanic, perfect. Yeah, volcanic will be pretty chill. This one, I definitely want to run gravity well instead of mower. I'll turn off snap target, honestly. And they're all just going to die immediately. I'm going to wait until we get over here. Then we got tons of patience. Example, first time I actually tried to beat on Clock Tower, took 2 hours 68 runs. Yeah, the first time you go to beat Clock Tower, that takes ages. But then you get a hang of it. Let's see if I can actually do the port.
Target identified.
May have gone a bit too soon there. There we go. That actually worked somewhat well. Ooh, that one stung. Oh, that one stung. There we go. Singularity popping off. Overall, boons are pretty good. Nice.
Look at this.
But awesome, we're blasting through these, which is good. What's this one? Snowblind. Excellent. Snowblind is good. Yeah, if you take Ventari here, excellent, then we'll be in a pretty damn good position. Protected Souls, hell yeah, love it. Which means I can probably just take even Mantra of Pain purely to help us cap out on some might quicker.
There. Target identified.
Oh yeah, we got to deal with those quickly. I'll deal with... There we go. Everyone else deal with those. And give yourself pain. Only so I can like ramp up might even quicker here. Perfect. Excellent. Far you got that one. Perfect. I was thinking more about patience with your group mates. You need a lot of explanation, some runs yourself to get the grasp of something, so naturally I don't group up with people that demand you know everything beforehand and stick to less strict players. However, I once I've experienced myself, you struggle with being patient with those that are even slower than you. It does come with time, I think. And yeah, everyone is... Guild Wars 2 is like... Overall, like it's very casual MMO, and there's a lot of like new people that come to it as well. And everyone is at a different stage of learning, whereas like you have people like myself who've got over 10,000 hours in Guild Wars 2 and played it basically since launch, where we know everything like the back of our hand, and you got people who are just picking up for the very first time. And I think back to how I was when I was a new playing Guild Wars 2. I was unironically running a bare bow soldier's ranger and then a cleric's guardian open world because I wanted to be a healer, and it took a very long time to actually get my head around, oh no, I should be running berserkers for everything. Oh wait, this is actually making things a million times easier. This is just objectively the right thing to do. And that took time, it didn't happen overnight. So everyone is at a different stage of learning. Distortion. Once you recognize that, then it becomes much easier to overall be patient with people, I think. As long as expectations are set, yeah, if you set expectations, you're good. It's when there's mismatched expectations, that's when people start having a bad time. The game also had less good sources new players could learn from a few years ago. Oh yeah, and especially around launch. Like yeah, there's so many resources out there for new players, and like I feel like Twitch is like a bigger thing in general, so it's much easier just to rock up to someone's stream and be like, hey, I've got a question, can you help? More likely to get that now than you were when the game launched. I think in general, like, people in Guild Wars 2, they just want to help you. Like, experienced players, they want to share their knowledge with you in general. It's just that you have to be willing to learn. If you're willing to learn and have questions, people will take time out of their day to answer them. People have got you. Imagine the game taught you the basics. Very true, yeah. The game does not do a great job at teaching you the basics. That's true. There's a lot of just general how the game actually operates. It doesn't teach you. So the jump from being, I'm just going through blasting through my personal story, I'm done with open world, I want to start like going to strikes and raids, that jump is quite severe. And Nero, thank you so much for the follow. You've been playing the game since Poffer took you to EOD to understand what combos are and how they work. And like the thing is, like combos, like combo fields, they used to be a much more prevalent part of the game when it first launched. Much less so now. They're an important feature, but before they were like important. You'd be blasting fire fields for might, smoke fields for stealth, all manner of different things. It's less important now than it was back then. That was actually really important and it didn't teach you about them back then. It was 6 months ago you dragged you into the first Fractals. Now look at you. I know, you're absolutely blasting. Water fields for Conti Cleanse and Heal. Yeah, there's so many different things. Light field, well finishes and light fields for Mad Conti Cleanse. All sorts of different combos there. Less important now, more important back then. Water was a big thing in World vs. World. Oh yeah, World vs. World was a bit different. But yeah, there are resources out there like our YouTube channel if you want to sort of get a bit of a crash course and get up to speed. The resources are out there. All you have to do is ask or look for them. And if you approach the game with the mindset of, I want to learn, and if you make a mistake, just go, what could I have done differently there? And if you go and just apply that constantly, you will naturally just improve at the game overall. And you're going to have a much better time. I'll process all those later. Beautiful. Let's just go keep a look and see who else is online today. Until they change the order in which fields gets blasted. Yeah, that does take a bit to get used to. Let's go through, sell that. Beautiful. I think we might raid after Takori today, who is going to do a 25 gold giveaway. If they get to 20 viewers, which hopefully by the time we raid out, that should be okay. Praise be to Relock. Praise be indeed. Beautiful. Let us go through and tee that up. And while we're here, let's also go and purchase some things for our Astral Claim, namely a little bit of extra gold. But excellent. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us this evening. Thank you to everyone from our Harvest Temple Challenge Mode group for blasting, making great progress. Thank you to everyone who came along for dungeons as well as Fractals. It was great fun today, very profitable. So tomorrow we'll be back on EU again. We might jump over to NA just quickly to start picking up some gold and maybe sending some stuff over. Either way, we'll have a think about it. But yeah, then we're back on EU. We're going to go through and blast some raids. That's going to be a good time, so we'll be doing that. Basically just after we start, about half an hour after our stream starts, start blasting out some raids. It's going to be a good time. Might have some brand new people coming as well, so that's going to be hype. Was meant to praise Ritlock more? I will. I'll say my prayers to Ritlock. And I've always said the thing, like, there are a lot of Discord servers out there. But beautiful. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us. We're going to raid it now. We're going to be back out tomorrow. Go check out our main YouTube channel. We're going to go get ready for bed, rest up, and I will make a note to fix Bouncy Josh. Fix Bouncy Josh. Make sure I fix that before I go to bed. But excellent. You all peace out and take care, and we'll catch you in a couple hours. Cheers. Welcome back, everyone. We've covered every other Revenant spec, so now it is time to cover what is undoubtedly the most fun of all of them, Power Vindicator, whose entire purpose is to crush your enemies beneath your muscly calves.
Woo! Superhero landing! Yeah, that's really hard on your knees.
Power Vindicator is the single best DPS spec that Revenant has access to, and we've been building to this one for a while now. Vindicator is simple to play, has outstanding damage, lets you nuke your enemies from orbit with the single most powerful dodge in the game, has blocks and evades on every weapon set that you're going to be using,